All right. Hey, guys. Sorry. I guess I just was dealing with a little bit of maintenance. I eat a sloppy spamasubi, though, as we get in. I looked at my phone this morning, and apparently last night I ordered a sushi press, a masubi press. So, well, I'll be able to make these really neat and tight. Get me making sushi. But you wanna know something funny? As I've never had like sashimi, like sushi with the raw pieces in it and stuff. Ever. It was actually something I told myself, I'm never gonna eat raw fish stuff. That's nasty. I was in Hawaii and I was talking to some guy who lived on the beach and was part of some ministry stuff, and he's like, oh yeah, I went over to this place over in Wailuku that's got the best poke on the, and stuff like that. He's like, I ordered this and they gave me this and I realized it wasn't what I wanted, but I didn't want to make him put it back, so I just bought it anyways. This guy who like owned a house on the other side of the island, but lived out of his truck on the beach because it was closer to where he worked. People are weird in Maui. But traffic is also awful going out towards Lahaina area and stuff too, so I kind of get that. So he'd live on the weekdays. He'd live out of his truck with a cooler on the beach. And so he gave us this container of ice cold kimchi crab poke. So my first ever poke, which is basically a sashimi salad, just raw fish stuff and stuff, was literally just biting the shells off of pieces of crab and slurping the meat out, and it was delicious. And then I started eating poke, and I loved it. I really like the poke with the little tiny fish eggs in it. They're delicious. And like, poke is like a trendy thing here, but it's not as good. It's not as good, man. Nowhere near enough flavor in it. Like, they put so much flavor, the Hawaiian onions and the garlic and everything. You just don't get that here. Costco had some poke, but it was just like mild, kind of meh, Such a bummer. Yeah, it's like really high protein and stuff. Right now, though, I'm eating Spam on rice wrapped in nori. It's not exactly healthy, but it's delicious. But I used to think so too, folk, until I tried it. I said I'll never eat something like that. And then I did. And it was delicious. Wait, some interesting floating in. Speak up. Suspicious activity, Bank of Rhodes. Okay. Well, that's a bank robbery. They probably have enough, but I'm gonna ride down there anyways. I like fresh sushi, not the supposed supermarket fresh. Well, this place in Wailuku that did poke, they made it fresh every morning. And it would only be there in the morning. Like, if you tried going there around lunchtime, it'd all be sold out. Because, like, this place was known. I think the place is called... I can't remember. Someone's Market. PJ's or Size Market or something like that. I can't remember exactly what. But the market over in Wailuku. The Asian market. And, it was the stuff. It was the kind. It was the kind. Forgetting my Hawaiian lingo. It was the kind. The real kind. Delicious. Oh no. Very oh no. They also had the best bento boxes. So if I wanted to take a trip around the West Maui's, which is sort of like going around Road to Hana. Yeah, Ono, O-N-O. So Ono, that means, it like means good. Like oishi. Ono is the Hawaiian word for delicious. That's why I thought I wasn't crazy. And my Hawaiian words are slowly starting to disappear. I used to be so right on the cashew. Easy just to use. I had to stop. Sign in my emails with aloha and mahalo at the ends. Oh, it took me like a year to stop reflexively trying to sign my emails with mahalo. Doing pretty good. But yeah, anyways, this market, if I wanted to go take a ride around the West Maui's, we would go there. Like, that was the harder way to go around the island because you'd have to be on the outside of the, road. So on the cliff side, when passing on these narrow one-way streets, you know, with 400-foot cliff drop right there. But we'd go through Wailuku so we could get poke and the bento boxes in the morning. Because they'd all be gone. Even in the afternoon. But the best place to just go get some spam musubi is Minute Stop, which is a little gas station chain in Maui. Minute Stop, get the sweet spicy chili. Oh man, those would always be sold out too. Like, you gotta get in there in the morning, you gotta get them fast. All the places you've lived, where had the best food? I don't know. I've liked a lot. Honestly, when I was little... Oh, congratulations, Darius. When I was little, we lived in Japan, so I've always grown up eating rice because my parents learned how to make rice and, you know, what to eat with it there. So I really liked dalbat in Nepal. I could eat dalbat every day. I'm an easy person though. Like if there's something that I like, I am content eating that every day for a couple of weeks. Like I'm 100% fine with that. I don't get upset about that. So eating dalbat every day in Nepal was just fine. I was happy. The Philippines a little bit different. We were living on a remote island, and I didn't like a lot of their food, but the island food I like because it was just like rice and like coconut palm vinegar and you know, pieces of fried fish stuff, or they'd like make mung bean and coconut and stuff. Oh, so good. I'm assuming that Pursuit just left. I can't hear you.
6 strong, heading northeast.
Alright. I just came down here because I wasn't sure if everyone would...
You just missed them.
I'm sure. That's fine. It sounded like you had the numbers
you're
anyway.
Still in here. Okay. Alright. Okay. And Maple, if you want to take care of this guy, stay local. I need to get this guy out of this cell. He's been in here for fucking an hour and a half now.
Has the bank been secured?
Please.
Do you need me to do it?
It's already done.
Okay.
Already done, Saffron.
Alright.
He always been 7.
Dalbat? It's like a lentil, yeah, it's like a lentil stew that you eat over rice. Kind of like a curry almost. It's good. It's very good. I like it. Well, we'll head back. Yeah, all that. But in the Philippines, we partially worked on an organic farm in the island, and they would make all sorts of stuff from that. I can tell you what I miss a lot from being in the tropics in Asia is fresh coconuts. Drinking the coconut milk right out of a fresh coconut. I tell you, when it was like in the upper 80s and 100% humidity, those coconuts were like refrigerated on the inside. They were ice cold, wonderful deliciousness. What are you dogs doing? Don't you get in trouble. Sir? Come over here. Hi, baby girl. Are you make a puppy? You know you can finally be up here because it's not so hot. Poor puppy. Don't claw me. What do you need? And, so, you guys might be aware I'm going to do a dog show in, like, 10-ish days. Not this weekend, but the next weekend, I think. I'm excited. It's going to be Cinder's first dog show. But what's sad is I'm going to be the only poolie at the show. She's going to be the only one of her breed at the whole show. Which, honestly, it's been so long. I'm not sure how points and finishing works with dogs to get them in their champion status and stuff. But I don't think she can actually win any points towards her championship if she can't even compete against other members of her own breed. So that's unfortunate. But we can keep on trying. What I really need to do is try and find shows that I know other Pulik will be at, so that I can actually compete against other Pulik. There's gonna be a whole bunch of Pumik there though, which is a very closely related breed that actually used to be the same breed until they started like specifically breeding them separate and created separate standards. Also from Hungary, obviously. Pumik aren't nearly as cute as Pulik. Like that, they're so small. At least she's careful. Let's grab some wild carrots over here. Because Eleanor told me where to find him. This gotta be my Saffron's new pit stop. Yeah, she is a unique puppy. That's consequences of having a rare breed of dog. Should be another one over here. Ever got the appeal of those dog shows? Like, have you had fun? It's fun, and it's a way to prove your dogs. Like me, if I want to breed Cinder, that gets her accreditation and stuff like that. It makes her puppies more valuable. Because the goal is to continue the breed to the standard, so it continues to be the breed and not turn into something else. And I want there to be more Pulik over here in the Pacific Northwest. I think that more people should have them. Everybody's getting these doodle thing dogs. You know, the Labradoodle, Golden Doodle, Aussie Doodles. If you want something hypoallergenic and a herding instinct dog, don't get an Aussie Doodle, get a Pulik. You know, it can't just be the grooming that's turning people off from these dogs. They just don't know about them, because fantastic dog, wonderful personality. You don't have to keep him in really long cords. You can brush him out if you want to. You can clip down like any kind of poodle thing. They're not a poodle thing. They're an ancestor to poodles. And lessons at the dog shows, you also have the like obedience competitions and stuff, where you just basically you're competing. You know, you're competing on how good you and your dog work together, getting certain tasks done. It's just fun. When it comes to that, my first dog was a mix of a Yorkshire Terrier and a Pekingese. It looked like Yorkshire, but smaller and had a shorter nose. Also the authoritarian behavior. I know, Pekingese can be pretty authoritarian. Our neighbors had a Pekingese, and they bred her to our Yorkshire Terrier. Any little Yorkineses. We used to breed Shih Tzu and Yorkies together. Make Shorkies, that's what Cashew and Nutmeg are. I really love Cashew. Heidi? No idea who it was. I've never been one to get dogs based off of breeds. My last dog was left behind their family in an apartment building, so I took it and gave it home. Yeah, well that's always, I mean, nothing wrong with how you decide to get your dog. I personally prefer to get a purebred, or at least a dog. You know, purebred is the easiest way to know how best a puppy is going to turn out, right? You know, size-wise, temperament-wise, and stuff like that. So that's why it's my preference. Plus, I like to compete and stuff like that. It's a hobby and project kind of thing. But dogs of any breed or mixture can be a wonderful dog. I train my dogs to go with me all over. Anytime I know I'm going to a store where I can take my dogs in, I take them with me so they get socialization. At least the younger ones. Because there's some of my dogs that are just, you know, no trouble at all. They listen perfectly and very well behaved. Cinder's been very well behaved because I exposed her to a lot of that. Most of my dogs have been mutts, but I love them all. Yeah, that's the way it is for most people. I had a German Shepherd growing up. And then she died when I was about 11. And when I was 14, we got a Shih Tzu and a Yorkshire Terrier puppy. Crime fog be thick. Why do I feel nervous? I don't know why I feel. I got this telegram from Frank Brower. I'm interested, would love to partner with the Crossing Sheriff's Office to make a film. Cool. What's so great?
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Grant, thanks for the follow. Oh, no. This is a suggestion I sent to them, Ferris. I want to work on a project that gives people clarity on the difference between self-defense and vigilantism, because that seems to be a huge point of confusion for people. Not only lawmen, or not only criminals. It'd be kind of like a PSA thing. I figured it'd be kind of a fun thing to do. Heidi?
Wait.
Yeah, they're so ridiculous. Large group at the Lakai in the bayou looks like they are wearing suits. They have guns out and are around a man wearing a tan jacket and brown hat. That looks bad. Be interesting when you're doing it. Guys, I can't believe it. I'm kind of cold right now. It's been so long. So nice for it to be cooler out. Told you I would send cold weather to you. Well, this came from the Pacific Ocean, so blew it all the way across Asia. Came all the way from Scotland, across China, across the whole Pacific. Heidi, Mom.
How do you do?
Heidi.
Things. Gotta remember to count my blessings.
How do you do?
Fits and starts.
So I think I might have mentioned this last night.
You deserve it.
But I read about a concept because I was making some broth for my dogs, and I kind of just casually wondered what would happen if I made a broth for my dogs, and then just every time I had something more, I just threw it all into the pot and, you know, boiled the new bones and new bits of meat and stuff in it. And just did that, you know, whenever. And then I got to reading about perpetual soups and perpetual broths and how this was like apparently a big normal thing that people did and people do to a degree. Especially in medieval times, like there'd just be a soup boiling at, you know, like a boarding, you know, it's like a saloon type place, you know, a tavern, and you know, people might bring a rabbit and they'll put the rabbit in the stew and it would just continually be spooned out of and added to all the time. And how there was like a restaurant in New York or San Francisco or something that had the same pot of broth going for 40 years. They just kept adding to it. Like, it's kind of nasty, but it also, I mean, scientifically, it works. Because it's being replenished, and because it's kept at a temperature where bacteria can't grow, it doesn't spoil. Now, stuff can break down really badly, but I guess if it's a broth and they just keep straining it, or if it's a soup and they keep on getting everything out of it, basically, and like replenishing the solids. Sorry, what was that? Yeah, it's interesting. Weird. Kinda gross. It makes sense, but also it's nasty. So I don't know how I feel about it. But like the closest thing I've ever done to that was something I'd rather find about after eating it type of thing. Yeah, or never find out about. You know, if it tastes fine and you don't get sick, then you're good, right? Closest thing I've ever done is like when I was working in the kitchen, I would cook chicken just on the open stove top, you know, in a pan, and all this water would cook off of it, and I would season it with a lot of stuff, and some of that being like chicken bouillon and stuff. So I would collect those juices and I would put it into a bag and throw it in the freezer, and next time I made, then, you know, in a week or so, or next days when I made something soup based, I would throw that in there. And, you know, just to like add to and embellish whatever broth was being made. Kind of similar to reusing oils for frying stuff. Yeah, a little bit. I know, like, if I make up a lot of bacon for the family, like say, you know, everyone gets 4 strips of bacon. That's like 21 strips of bacon. That's a lot of bacon. I'll save all the fat and strain it. So then we've got bacon fat in the fridge, and you can use that for cooking. It's basically the same as butter. It's fine. I don't know about 40 years of it. Only 4 strips. Isn't 4 strips is a hearty amount of bacon. Just for putting on burgers and stuff, you know, that's like, you're getting a hefty amount of bacon. Usually you're lucky to get 2. I feel like a few chunks would escape the scoop for a long time. Maybe 6 per burger, but you've got to add at least 7 for just eating while cooking. 6 per burger, man. Dude, that's a lot of bacon. Oh, Rip must be here.
Oh, howdy.
Heidi.
Again?
Is someone in there?
No, no one's in there that I can tell.
Howdy. I mean, I like bacon too, but 6 per burger, that's a lot. Definitely Rip's horse, but I don't think that means he's... Cursed. I mean, nothing to apologize for, Ghoulish. Checking out Lakai. Is it just him? Rip Wallace, Slaughter, Ivy, Maple checking out last tip about Lakai. Maybe I should go that way. Rhodes request. There's more deputies in Rhodes. Respond to tip armed group of 6 in Lakai. Okay, I gotta head back down that way, I guess. I guess. Curse these doors. You guys hear it, by the way? No, you don't hear it. Maybe when I'm speaking, but you don't hear it. Okay. Good to know. There's like a watch over here somewhere on my shelf. Don't worry about it. It goes off. It sets off an alarm at 5 p.m. every day because I don't know how to use the settings on it to change it. So it just always goes off at 5. Yeah, I was wondering if you guys can hear it. You can wait all day. Why? I'm just getting so much Hawaii nostalgia, guys. Some Maui, Hawaii nostalgia. Heidi. Yeah, that's the Maui area code specifically. And it's like a big deal to rep it. Kind of funny. Like 808 all day. Which is extra funny to me because like the area I'm in and the Seattle area, like we've got 3 major area codes, which is 206, 425, and 360, which is literally 360. But no one's like, yeah, 360, even though it's like a notable number, you know? Know who any of those are. That's Summer's gang. That's I'm getting the strawberry. I'm pretty sure that was Spox who turned around and looked at me. No, I didn't do the girls on Sunday. I don't think. No, I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh, they got canceled this week anyways. Excuse me. Will come. So we can go and have a look at. Monday was her Sunday, apparently. Yeah, okay, I don't know why don't blame you guys. I don't know why. It's weird. Because we did... I was like a day ahead over the weekend. That's why. Kidnap time Saff with Summers. I'm just gonna sit in here for a while. Now I am feeling like the cold nerves, you know? I think I've told you guys this before. When I get nervous about stuff happening in game, my fingers get cold. Family called me to come grab some chicken salad. I'm gonna take this opportunity to do that for a moment. It'll just take a moment because I'm only grab a little bit. And my spam soup. Nobody is anywhere. They're all busy. They haven't seen my tips.
Wow, fine horse there.
Are you guys nervous? Because I'm nervous. It's fine. It's fine. No. I know you psychopaths. You're like, ha ha ha. Hope Ember's character gets kidnapped today. Because it's good content. Us, you said it's your favorite kind of RP. No! I like the danger. I like the danger, but I don't necessarily want to be kidnapped all the time, okay? Why are we nervous? All they want is world blood. Have you had any interaction with Summer's gang since they were put away last time? No. I have not. And we've only heard that Summers has a bit of a list from Klaus, apparently. Weller eavesdropped on a conversation between Klaus and someone else. Yeah, it's been a month. Whew. All you have to do is simply not get kidnapped. Yeah, okay. Okay, Hitman. Yeah, okay. I'll just scream, "Don't kidnap me, please! I can't do it again!" And they'll be like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We understand. We have kidnapped you a bit too much." Where's the... Do you mean to say fun in that? Okay, I'm gonna try using this little thingy. If that helps. Why is Windows Explorer evil? That's what I want to know. I couldn't make it stick to my Stream Deck. The key was weird, but it's fine because I just stuck it on my desktop somewhere where I can double click it easy when I tab out. So hopefully that'll work. Yes, it does. I will tell you that my taskbar has an evil sense ability to it. So one thing that I do is I hate running anything in full screen because my taskbar, despite having auto hide on, likes to pop up and just stay up, and then it covers like the bottom of Twitch chats. It just covers the bottom of my screen when I don't want it to cover the bottom of my screen. I wonder if that has something to do with it just being gross and stupid. Not all the time, but it's often enough to irritate me severely and make me just never full size any application because I hate it blocking me from seeing stuff. Heidi, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to move this along. You can't just be sitting here in the middle of the road. Thank you. Get out, this town's cursed enough. Window's been broken. Okay, someone's actually read my tip now. Lakai group update. Nothing about Lakai. I rarely slaughter whilst Maple currently in Saint Denis. DiCenzo wagon from earlier also here. Yeah. I do appreciate it, Crypt.
Too lawman.
Sorry? Sorry, say that again?
Are you too lawman?
I'm
Not a lawman.
Say, this deranged lady with frizzy blonde hair just took my ass.
Take what?
She took my ass. She threw me off into the mud. I'm all dirty. She took my beloved ass. I miss it very much.
Okay. Do you have any further description of her? Did you get her name?
I was told her name is Little Debbie.
Little Debbie.
That's what I was told. By two Scandahovians, like myself.
Sorry, what?
Like two Scandahovians like myself.
Scandinavian? That
It's like saying a goofy Scandinavian.
So
a
Scandinavian.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. So a Scandinavian last name Little Debbie stole.
Oh,
your-
no. No, the two fellas that told me who it was were Scandahovians, like me.
Okay. Alright, I can put it in a report for you.
All right, my ass's name is Stinky.
Uh-huh.
She gets spooked very easily.
Alright, I'll put in a report that some lass stole your donkey.
Yes, a nutty lady named Debbie. Thank you so much.
I forgot we have a new LEO handbook. They like it. Funny and Scandinavian to Scandinavia equivalent branch to France. I guess. First report of the day, a donkey kidnapped.
You think she's in Rhodes?
Well, what I-
He rides around on the donkeys, that's for sure. Phew. Nerf, how's it going? How yeah? Doing all right. Probably wanted to, you know, like there's a big bad gang riding around right now, and I'm alone, and they specifically want revenge on me for doing my job too well. So we are trying to get with other deputies so that I'm not caught by these people. Although, like, on an OC level, it's probably gonna happen eventually, and I won't be mad about it. I trust the RPers involved. Entertaining. Yeah, it keeps you on your toes. So, the period before then just makes everything a whole lot more exciting. For the RP, man. Oh, by the way, all you nincompoops who say that Saffron is the most kidnapped person in the crossing. No, Jack Kettleman absolutely is. Jack Kettleman, Aurora, I think there were some other good nominations, but I'm pretty sure they've all been kidnapped far more times than I have. DiCenzo's going. Where are we going? We're gonna keep an eye on that. Yeah, Ed. Absolutely Ed. They checking grams? Sure are. Maybe not. I feel like I've met everyone on the server bar you now. When are you playing, Nerf? Because I usually play from like now until later. And maybe it's because I mostly hang out in like the Blackwater area. I've been spreading out a little bit more lately, but... Huh. I know I met a very loud Irish fella the other day, but I think they were completely new. Yeah, I haven't been... Definitely Rhodes has been dead a lot lately, and I still avoid it from when it was like a crazy town. It used to be like Valentine. But San Ynez, yeah, just kind of like... Usually I'm over in West Elizabeth, and everyone who's kind of Valentine way tends to handle the stuff sooner. I just want to see which way they go. Butt crouching though. Don't tell me crime file. Are you serious? Not too bad. Oh yeah, that's kind of like you'd maybe be on for like an hour or so after I get on. Because 4 a.m. EST is kind of my absolute top limit. Okay, they're headed towards Valentine area. Definitely headed west. Could be going out there to meet Summers, actually. That's probably quite likely. I know, I hope we run into each other. You mean you're gonna be a criminal, filthy criminal? Jim got accepted today? Well, congratulations. It's always fun to have a partner in crime. Yes, recently I've frequently been on later or not as much because it's just been too hot. My room is a sauna. A swana. Yeah, I hear it's been bad over there and in Europe. I mean, y'all are like here, where no one has AC, because it doesn't typically get hot. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it's been in the 90s. It was getting up to 96 in Seattle. It's back down in the 60s and like 72 today. Which is really nice. It almost feels chilly after all the heat we've had, and I'm just so happy. But we're supposed to go back up to the 80s by Monday or Sunday or Monday. Which is very sad, and I don't want. I'm ready for fall. Can we skip to autumn? Be done with summer? It's just too hot. I don't want to do it. I love this funky track. Oh. Mm-hmm. You know? I really like fall when stuff is frozen. Plan on making a deputy too, by the way. Ooh. Make sure you get your application in early. because they can take quite a while, and I think there's a pretty significant queue for starting as a cadet. But they also want to like see something, so they might deny it, but then kind of observe you on the server before accepting you later. Good news is you only have to rest your crims for 2 weeks now as opposed to 30 days. Oh, good. I'm so relieved to see fellow Lore.
Oh, howdy.
Heidi.
How you doing?
Better now that I've run into all of you.
Aye, good. I was worried.
Did see a great bit of at least 3 DiCenzos at Emerald Station, driving a blue wagon. And they moved
Aye,
towards
they've been-
Valentine.
They've been at the wagon all day, huh?
Well,
They
if
have,
Summers and company went down out west, perhaps they're going out to meet them.
Yeah,
If
of
you guys
course.
head anywhere.
Well, we had a bank robbery in Rhodes.
You did.
I showed up there right after you'd all run out of town after it.
Have you been playing cat and mouse all day since you've been awake trying to find people?
Aye, but I've only been up for that I can. 40 minutes at most. I haven't been
Aye.
super long, you know.
Aye.
Well, it seems
So-
things have settled down a bit more.
What was it on the tip line that we were not going to respond to, Mr. Cameron?
There was something that
Oh,
we
so-
weren't going to respond to.
I'm not sure. What was it about?
I think Sanctum expressed concern when we were in Rhodes if people were responding to the tip about the Summers gang before we knew where everyone was.
Is Sanctum a senior?
No.
Well, just curious.
No, I only picked that out because I crossed and Fox turned around and binoed me. But I just went on my way, continued up with Strawberry, got a tip out, had in the sheriff's office for a while, and then had it to Valentine.
Ah, grand.
Because anyone know a Little Debbie?
Little Debbie. That's not
Aye.
a name I recognise.
I know a Deb.
Hmm.
She works down at the saloon in Blackwater.
Do you
Last I
know
saw, but I haven't
what's-
seen her in a while.
You know what sort of hair she's got?
God, it's been some time. I know she usually wears big, large hats and such.
I did see a last out in Blackwater with a huge hat. No, maybe that was Strawberry. Like one of those giant ones with huge feathers on it.
Hmm. She usually wears like bright colors, yellows and such.
I think she was wearing greys and yellows, maybe. What do you mean, ghoulish? Alright, well, I suppose I can put a wait for a question out for her, but
Go get some
she
Goon
apparently
oil.
stole the donkey from Goon Bones. Which,
You said little Debbie?
that is how he described her. That was the name that he apparently had.
Little Debbie.
I've
Like,
never heard her.
said it was a lass with frizzy blonde hair.
I don't think she has blonde hair.
And wait, put out wait. Definitely so summers and Fox. And Fox isn't he gonna be wanted right now? He's just riding with the rest of them, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems the rest of the group have all gotten into trouble lately, so may as well count them all as wanted.
Yeah, me as well. Although, yesterday we did arrest Little Jimothy? Got him in the cell, only to realise that he wasn't actually wanted for anything.
I saw that, and then Malone had him run out of time.
Well, you said Fox is wanted?
No, he's not.
Oh.
He just got out of Sisika not too long ago.
Aye.
Molly and Butcher wanted.
Very recently. So he's obviously just done stuff that we don't know about yet.
Most likely. I think that's just how those grapes work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're not going to go looking for him out in the desert.
Exactly.
This seems to be the entire department, though.
It does, doesn't it? What should we...
Considering we have 2 on the Sisika transport, we should have 2 of us head to Valentine and 2 stick around Rhodes and Blackwater.
That'll probably be wise.
Cover the crossing there.
Because it seems like trouble is all headed out west. Hopefully he'll stay out there, but you never know.
Yeah, I can head to Valentine as well.
Favor of the bait, do we know?
We can do that. So we'll go to Valentine.
Red Dawn. We got 2 out of the 3.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Glutts for punishment.
I guess, Rep, you want to head out towards Blackwater area?
Yeah, can do.
And the others?
So, Wallace, head to Rhodes. How long are you both going to be staying on duty for, Ivy, Cameron?
Hour.
Yeah, maybe an hour and a half. We'll see. Depends on what happens in Valentine, I suppose.
Are you going out to Valentine then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Aye.
Alright, take the cadet with you as well.
Money.
Come on,
you with
money.
us?
Money.
I'll
That's
probably
it.
get a wee bit more excitement over in
come on,
Valentine
Monet.
than Blackwater.
Come on, Monet.
Yeah. Come on, money. Let's
I'll send in the tips.
We're sending Wallace to Rhodes alone.
Yep.
Do you want to go to Rhodes alone?
I'll survive. Should be fine.
I'm just asking because you can come to Blackwater if you want to.
Aye, alright, it's fine, honestly. This is
That's
not my horse.
that's a Hephaestus.
I'm colorblind and it is dark.
Are you actually colorblind?
Yeah. I have a big fat white bit on my horse so I can see it.
I know. Being as Hephaestus here is sort of reddish brown, he's not going to help you too much.
Is this my one? Yeah, this is my one.
Right, so you're all going towards Valentine, and we're gonna go
safe.
to Blackwater.
Oh,
Let's go send a tip
Take it
so
easy.
they can get a head start on us, so we're not
Yeah.
traveling together. Just because why not? I'm surprised how few are on duty right now. We already lost Wallace.
I think he's heading to Rhodes.
Oh, okay. I thought he's. That's alright. Ah! I'm sending it.
Fair enough.
I don't like Cadbury cream eggs. I love Cadbury caramel and Cadbury Reese's eggs. I love chocolate.
Hi there, excuse me 1 second.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hi, howdy.
Hi there. I have a quick question about visitation to Sisika.
Oh, sure.
You'd have to get marshal
How would
approval.
I marshal approval? Alright,
You've got to
thank you.
put in a letter to the marshals, and you've got to wait for them to get back to you. And then once they've gotten back to you with whether or not it's approved, you'll have to contact a sheriff and get them to take you over there.
I appreciate it. Take care, guys.
Take care.
That's safe.
See, I don't care much for white chocolate because it's just a bunch of sweet, it's sugar. Figured we're sort of in no hurry doing a patrol. I'll show you where Eleanor showed me to get carrots, wild carrots from.
Oh, yeah, I recall that being mentioned in Blackwater.
Why, they're very convenient. We can give you a nice stack for your horse. I've got 37 on me right now. So
Good lord.
If we both go gather at this spot, and then I'll give you my spares and the ones that I collect and the ones that you've got, you should have nearly as much, I think. Or at least, you know, around 20 or so.
Where are you holding them all?
Just in the same pocket. Excuse us. And she just keeps on going.
Yeah, I probably didn't hear.
No, it's just usually I carry a bundle of 10, you know, garden carrots from the general store. But 30 of these fit in one bundle, so. Same place you had 600
I restocked up the office in Blackwater.
Oh, the
with,
carrots?
The cooked meat carrots.
Are you the one who's been doing that?
No, I've only just done that today.
Huh. I wondered if that was cash.
I feel like it's Cash or some of the seniors.
I know someone tried sticking the carrot box outside with a note that said free carrots. And, you know, courtesy the SCSD, but the thing is they put the box in such a way I couldn't even get the door open. So I brought them back inside and I put them in a place that was completely unobtrusive. And no one's complained about them being there since. I think it was Hart. And he's barely down there anyways. Let people have nice things.
I feel like Hart hasn't been around in a while.
Aye, he's not been around too much. He's usually around more in... I mean, you would probably run into more. You got on duty earlier than I do a lot of these days. You all went down to Lakai and you saw nothing, aye?
Nothing. From the tip, it was 6 in suits.
Sounds like DiCenzo's area is known for DiCenzo's. Lakai is pretty much the closest shady area from Saint Denis.
Oh, we pursued him through Lakai before.
Aye, I know.
But all of them were riding on the one wagon.
Aye. I'm sure that a lot of creepy things happen down in Lakai. Are people running on the train track or something? I thought I heard galloping. Sorry, is my pace driving you mad?
No, it's one of those things. If I kick it up a little bit, I'm too quick. If I slow down a little bit, I'm too slow.
I don't understand. They're both Turkmens. You can't just get into a good reach and trot.
Tara just does not want to right now.
Have you fed him recently?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You want to stop and give him
Yeah, I'll
something?
give him something else.
Aye. Are you just feeding him sugar cubes?
No, I've only been sticking to carrots.
Huh. Right, so here's the first walk. And then if I go a wee bit faster, will be you know, a quicker walk. And then you have the first, or that's like a third walk. Oh, here's a trot. And then that's the first sort of canter. But that trot right there, that sort of second one. You're cantering there. Aye. And then he falls right. Let's switch horses.
Just falls behind.
Brush
Oh.
your horse, and then I'm gonna ride your horse and see the difference here. Face this, you better not kick Rip.
Oh, did you want to swap horses, or?
Aye, I want to swap horses. I just want to.
He usually does it.
Continue on this way. Really? I'll just somehow ride differently, Rip. I can't explain it.
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm doing. Or is he, he's keeping better pace now? Left.
And I don't know what to tell you.
Aye, cause Tear's pulling ahead. That's so strange. How much weight would you say that you're carrying?
Maybe in like the 30s, the high 30s, maybe.
All right. I mean, I'm carrying maybe about 35 pounds at the moment, so.
That's around 37 pounds.
I mean, you're probably a good deal larger than me. I wondered, that is what it is? I'm so curious.
No, I've had the same thing happen with other deputies, like even Marty and Monroe or Maple or whoever.
Well, let's trade horses and then tell me about how much you think Tear's carrying. I'm going faster with horses.
Anywhere from maybe 20 to...
Doesn't even really matter because I'm going faster on both horses for whatever reason. I mean, right now, Faces only has about 10 pounds of gear on him.
I've got 19 pounds on Tear.
Huh. Doesn't make any sense. Shh, shh, shh. What's this? Howdy, sir. We'll pick it up to the first canter. Or Or, I mean, the extended trot. There, maybe
Do you
you've got
feel
it.
like you're,
Do I feel like what?
keeping rhythm with the steps?
Nope. I mean, I always do.
You're just holding the reins forward?
Uh-huh.
If I keep a rhythm with the steps, I kind of keep in pace with you, but...
Huh. See, if I were to train... Go back out to extended trot here and... I mean, here I am keeping a rhythm. But I don't feel like I need to.
No, Tara just doesn't want to slow down.
How about if we go at this first canter? I don't like to use them because it's awkward looking. They don't pick up their feet high enough, in my opinion. And again, back to doing the same thing, or either too fast or slow, huh?
Yep.
Well, we'll pick it up just a wee bit more then. What do you mean by busybodies, Crypt? You're just imitating a NPC.
Well, right now we seem to be pretty even.
Aye. Or maybe you spoke too soon. Calling Saff a busybody like everyone else has.
You were also sticking to the road a lot more. I had to go off road for a moment.
Why, that could make difference too.
You reckon I could get in trouble
For what?
for what I did with the Creed thing?
Up to the right. Why would you get in trouble for that? I mean, the sheriff told you could, eh?
I know, but I'm thinking if Sam and Creed were to talk.
Oh, that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how likely to take offense someone like Creed might be to something like that, but I suppose that's always a possibility. Funny thing, you might become a curiosity that he decides he has to explore. Which would probably be better to avoid. Well, that's only if they find out.
Probably say the same for Gavin as well.
What you mean for Gavin?
If he caught wind that I do an impression.
I think a lot of people make fun of the way he speaks because it's quite unique. Alright, so the first carrot, I think it should be right here on this slope. There it is. There's one right here. And then there's some more over here.
How many on average would you say you get?
Just one for a plant.
I mean, in total for the route.
I've done a can. It's like 7 plants or so. There's one over here. And the shade of this tree. There it is. How many did you get?
7.
Hey, well there, you'll have 21.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
There's 3 more by the wheat farm. There's supposed to be a bunch out of Craze Run, but I've not tried to go collect those on account of tremendous amounts of bears. So, you know.
I mean, if you ever want to take a trip out.
Aye, perhaps it's just I got plenty down. Alright, now I know of 3 over by Wallace, Port Wallace. There might be more in the area, but
I imagine there's some up by Big Valley or Mount Sean.
Maybe. Didn't we find one in Big Valley by the butcher?
Believe so. If you ever need oregano.
Oh, aye.
For feeding.
Aye, they've got lots up there too. Aye, I've got plenty. Usually I'd go sort of towards Thieves Land and grab it. I've had plenty for a while though since we went and collected it a few times. Haven't started using up yet.
How are you holding up on time?
Oh, aye, I've got a good amount. I think I'm still over 30.
How much would you say you can fit in one pocket?
40 pieces. Or, aye, 40 pieces.
How many time plants do you know about?
I don't know the number.
There's like 8 over in the Heartlands, right?
There's quite a few over there, right? I think it might be more than 8, but I'm not sure, you know?
8, maybe 12. I want to say 12.
I think it's closer to 12. Let's send a tip that we've arrived here in Blackwater. Oh, I think that's Briar.
Sorry, I like.
Briar.
Yes, oh God, I saw his sleeves and I panicked for a second.
Yeah, you thought it was Monroe.
No, okay, no. Okay,
Oh.
he's gone.
Boy.
He's gone till Friday.
Okay, well, I see him Friday. I'm telling
I thought you were
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say that you thought it was Summers because you saw his sleeves.
Oh, don't worry, she already saw. I mean, she didn't see anybody at Fort Mercer.
I saw Summers
Did,
heading out west, so
Okay.
I can confirm he is at Fort Mercer.
fine.
God.
Monroe say very well.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Freaking margarine.
Is that what she said? I didn't even register. There it is. Hold on.
In person.
Okay. Do you mind if we stop for Charlotte?
I will feed you so much peach cobbler if you
Don't hit me with a good time.
Alright, I've put out that us 3 are out here in Blackwater. We all just sort of spread out because nothing's happening other than we know that the bad people went out west.
Yeah, the bad people are out
please
east.
be careful.
Out
Yeah.
east?
Yeah, I should say the same. No, west.
Okay,
Say
well,
the same
I'm
to you,
allowed
Ed.
to worry about you too.
Okay. Well, I'm worried about you now.
I'm
You're being
fine. I'm
bad.
here in Blackwater, and I'm
You're-
not going out west.
You're fine until you leave our eyesight.
I'm not
Right.
leaving.
Okay.
That's me that they're likely angry with. So,
Okay. She.
What?
No, I
We've been
extorted
arguing
Gavin
for, like-
Summers.
You did what?
She went and bribed Gavin Summers with the peach cobbler to get her saddle back at Fort Mercer alone.
Ad.
I know.
Ad, really?
I needed to get it back.
Summers likes peach cobbler. I mean,
guess
it's-
so, but he didn't take it.
No, he didn't even take it.
Well, he was busy, I guess, or something.
Did you poison it?
No, I didn't poison it. I thought about it, but I wouldn't do that.
Aye, too much of a risk. He might give it to someone else. Who knows?
It definitely crossed my mind. But he didn't eat it. Because his friends were pulling him away or whatever. He just said, "Get your saddle, Ed, and leave."
Oh my head. Okay, I'm fine.
Get your saddle head and leave.
That doesn't sound.
That sounded
like
more
him.
like
That sounded
the
like
guy from Van Horn. What's his name?
That sounded
Van
like
Horn?
a sort of a, just like the crustiest cowboy I can imagine.
Crusty cowboy.
I didn't catch.
Rusty cowboy.
I know what name I'm going by if I ever become a criminal.
Why you
Cowboy.
want a crusty cowboy?
You may want to get that checked out.
Yay, right?
If I ever become a criminal, I'd
We're
be off
gonna
the
be
rails.
the crusty crew.
I'm leaving.
Bye, Ed. Love you,
Bye.
Ed.
I'll
Don't tell
just
Monroe.
never
I
forget
am.
when the filthy casuals rode.
Yeah,
It was a good day.
pretty
Other
good.
than when I went off that cliff. But it's fine.
Oh, look, a bird.
Oh, there are weird turkeys in here again.
Yeah,
Out
there's-
here, I mean,
That turkey had a cold. I've never heard a turkey sound like that before. You're just like, and you're just like,
what do you mean mine?
you're just like, you know.
What do you
just
mean
figured
my
you had a sick
turkeys?
turkey, like in your back pocket or some shit.
What?
You know,
I
you
heard
raising
it's
chicks.
Briar.
Do you got any chicks
No, no,
underneath
no,
your
no.
hat?
No, I don't.
Saffron has a chicken.
Oh,
No,
does
I
she?
don't.
Your chicken's got a cold.
Make the chicken sound.
Make a chicken sound. I think your chicken's sick.
No, that's what chickens sound like. No, that's like the stereotypical sound that they don't actually make. Like
everything
like
about me stereotypical.
Like a cow doesn't actually say moo; it says wah. You know?
Yeah, no, I grew up around cows. I know what cows sound like. But your chicken got cold.
No, I don't. So I think the turkeys that are here in Blackwater. Like,
I've never seen a fucking turkey in Blackwater. I've seen pronghorn. Maybe
Alright.
that was a weird
That
pronghorn.
was a weird roof pronghorn making sounds.
I have seen turkeys on top of the medical office.
Oh, see?
You shouldn't call patients turkeys, Rib. That's rude.
No, I'd call them
But
vegetables.
if they are turkeys, what if
That's
they act
effective.
like turkeys?
That's what chicken sounds like when laid an egg.
I'ma go check the tip lane and I'll be back. Shut up, Cashew. Oh, Heidi. How are you doing? Nice to see you down here.
Not bad. There's a tip that just came in about a woman bleeding out in Armadillo.
Ah.
I was wondering if y'all
Nope, let's
read that or not.
nope, we didn't. Let's
I do
the
have
four
some
of us should go
pertinent
down.
information about Summers, if he's out there.
He's down at Fort Mercer. There's a
Yeah, well-
woman bleeding out in Armadillo. We should probably try and head that way. The four of us.
All right.
I'll send a
Yeah, I had sent the tip that he was seeing it for.
All right.
Yeah, I have something to tell y'all.
You heard a lot of hooves. Summer's gang's here in town. Everyone, Summer's gang is here in town. They just
Okay. Lovely.
they're right down there.
Oh, this is great. And they've got
Okay, I'm gonna send a tip that they're here. Or you might want to get out of town.
Is something going on?
Very bad people.
All right.
Alright, they're moving through. Let's go down to Armadillo. They left town.
All right. I was just finishing up a telegram. I appreciate it.
Update them on their direction.
Aye, they're going east.
You see Summers on your way through?
It was, I'm pretty sure it was him, unless it
Yeah,
was somebody.
That was who just rode out.
Yeah, they walked in from over there, and then they
Aye.
came running towards me with their guns out, and I was like, oh shit.
We're going to Armadillo though. Sorry?
Okay.
What was that?
I'm sorry. I was just saying that the Bloody Hoods are confirmed working for Summers.
Fantastic. Okay.
Lovely.
I can't even move. Alright, well let's hurry and get down to Armadillo. And then come back this way.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Bill?
We've got a tip about a woman bleeding out down there.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's get in formation. Gonna speed up.
Yeah, Rip, you can fill in.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Kramer, there is a DNA on one of the DiCenzos. I'm gonna need you to talk with your friend.
Yeah, just fill me in later.
Yep. Sanctum will have a better idea, but I'm not sure who put the DNA on it.
To be honest, I don't know very much about the DiCenzos. Can't really say I know what any of them look like or anything.
Well, it's just a few questions for them.
Alright, resting horses.
Okay. And after
Resting
those
resting
answers.
horses.
Rider lane.
To be honest, you should just ask me later. I might be able to answer some of them.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I'll, when we get to an office, I'll try and grab the paperwork.
Rider coming across the river.
Rider.
Right.
How's everyone's horses doing?
Good.
I got a little bit more rest for.
I could wait
Just a
for
little bit,
just
but
another
I'll let you know,
second.
just
Yeah.
like maybe a minute, not even, like 30 seconds.
Boon.
Damn, Chicker's ready to smoke y'all.
Alright, I'm good.
Yep.
Right, speeding up.
Wild horses.
No.
You good?
Yeah.
Sorry, left.
Left.
Alright, dropping down to a resting pace.
Resting.
Rider. Alright, let me know when your horse is ready to go again.
Ready.
All good.
All good.
Speeding up.
Speeding up.
Fighting it.
Ryder.
Ryder.
Oh, they've got someone. Hang on.
Slowing up.
Slow down.
That was Aurora. She looked injured.
Was Aurora just attacked? Is she the one who was bleeding down in Armadillo?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, let's get her up then. There's no one else in town.
2 people just rode through, but I don't know they are.
Okay, take her that way. We'll send for medics that way. Let's check town real quick. So weird that there's a Kai criminal person running around down here. Oh my goodness, this music needs to chill out.
There's something they mentioned that may have been interesting. They didn't say anything at all while they ran past.
Reyes. All right. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Deputy Briar. Yep. Hola. So yeah, Wallace is probably your best bet in terms of when they open. They kind of just run the train whenever they feel like it. They don't got a set schedule or nothing like that.
I wanted to help pack the product, you know.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. What?
I'm Canadian.
Oh. Well, pleasure meeting you all. I'm going to get the drinks, I think.
Alright, enjoy your drink.
Enjoy there, bud.
Okay, I'm gonna check the tip line if you want to just give the town a once over, make sure there's...
did.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Kramer just did.
Alright, we're good. I think we should head back east then.
I agree.
Why'd you groan like that, Kramer?
Horse. Yes.
What? Why did you like? You made that weird sound when you came running past. You're like, oh yeah.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Alright,
right now.
I'll take us through the canyon.
Yeah, my favorite.
They're faster.
Rip.
Looks like he might have had a headache. Or, oh, there he is.
I'm here.
He's
Excellent.
just looking at paperwork.
Alright, going off-road.
Off-road.
Mind the horses.
Just gotta watch
Somebody's
the
currently
rock.
wanted for
Gotta
anything
bump
right
that
now?
wide. You gotta keep
Yeah,
from each other.
robberies and extortion and shit like that.
For who? Wait,
So,
Summers.
Oh, sorry.
Watch your rocks.
Aye, sorry, watch the rocks. Watch the can. Watch the cacti!
Yeah, well. Sorry, Bubbles.
Sorry.
This is why the desert sucks.
I try
Might
to...
have to go see that farrier down in Rhodes.
Mind the rocks.
Mind the rocks. Okay, I guess Flapjacks has decided otherwise.
Let everyone form back up.
Is he wanted for charges that it would be worth pursuing something like that? I mean, like, clearly, probably not.
I think
right?
that we still should not just go willy-nilly after Summer's game.
Well, not when he's doing shit like that either.
What do you mean?
Well, I think you want to catch him when he least expect it. He would expect some resistance right there. They had their guns out and they were ready.
Oh, aye, aye.
I mean, we didn't get all their gang the first time around. There's some of them that weren't completely arrested.
Yeah,
Aye.
Blondie and Shaw are still looking at charges from
And Hex.
pre-arrest.
So that's probably why they were expecting a fight.
Oh, Fox is right back with him.
I mean,
what did you expect?
No, I mean, I didn't expect anything else. Left or right here, sorry. Make sure it's spread out, single file.
Single file. The other left.
Alright, and then up here, you're gonna make the sharpest right you've ever made in your life.
taking a sharp right.
Alright, speeding up.
Speed it up.
There's some ledges here, just be careful.
Alright, resting.
Resting.
How do your horses do?
Beautiful.
Alright. Picking up speed.
Picking it up.
Rider.
Riders.
Hey.
Loading up. Spinning.
Sorry, just saying who that was. Want to make sure someone wasn't leaving medical care.
Oh no.
Apologies.
That's fine.
Alright.
Have a good nap. Careful.
Ah, real coincidental.
Oh, sorry.
Is there a medic here?
Well, I think I'm done. I'm having a little trouble reaching you though, so you're gonna have to take a nap, right?
Is there a medic
Okay.
here?
Yep.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Mhm.
Right, medics are right here.
Taking breaks and making sure that I don't wear myself out, you know?
That's good. This here is Mr. Gabriel.
Hi. It's nice to meet you. Medic Sadie Strong with an E. Oh, that's great. Happy to hear that.
I rolled off the bed, so that should help.
Absolutely. That cot can be a little tricky sometimes.
It always gets wrinkly when I do that.
The bandage?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the trick is you don't just pull from the middle, you pull from all sides.
Oh.
Okay, are you ready? Gonna help you up? Alright.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, stop getting hurt, god damn it.
I think Killian is...
Sorry.
Wait, I thought Aurora was brought here. Was she not brought here?
No one's been brought here yet, no.
It's not Aurora in there. Then I can where she's going.
Motherfucker. Who's in there?
Ah, I don't know. It's not Aurora though.
Alright.
Why didn't he?
Well, I want to
come
believe. I want to believe that she's smart enough to get medical help if she was truly
I guess so.
deathly injured. But I think they know exactly what we know in terms of where the Summers gang is heading, and I think that's more what they're worried about, to be honest.
Where do you think they're going?
Because I have no idea.
Oh.
But they had just told me that Hawk had recently gotten picked up while she was alone, and something happened. I wasn't able to get that information.
We don't.
But
who would
Summer,
have picked up one of Summer's gang alone?
yeah, shit. That's not a short list.
I mean, as far as I understand, most of the criminals in the crossing sort of work with one another, unless they're Summer's gang. Or not Summer Skiing, Cattleman.
Yeah. No, you're right. I guess you'd have to look at people that would be affiliated. Well, I guess after yesterday, that list got a little bit shorter. It probably was the Kettleman gang, and that's probably where they're headed.
Cattleman said that they'd be at Braithwaite Manor.
Do me a favor.
Aye?
Look up Coalition.
Okay.
I
know.
I don't have coalition paperwork here. I'd have to go to the office. Are you two okay? I was 2 for 1 right there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Fuck you
Aye.
both.
Is everything okay here? No broken bones?
You'd have to ask them to them.
I'm perfectly fine, man. But thank you.
We're just covered in mud. That's all.
All right.
I'm just say, as far as I understand, Aurora is out there and she's injured somewhere. I don't know where she's been taken. So,
Okay.
I guess your ears open, but I'm assuming that she must know a doctor of some sort. Because they didn't come here when we told them that we'd be sending medical care.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
Right. Yeah. If she shows up, I'll be here for a little while. But yeah, appreciate it.
No, I don't. They would have been here already. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, the people who are in the doctors weren't Aurora.
Of course not.
Who knows where they went to?
Probably some sacred medic.
Yeah. They were probably heading up to like Ansburg or some shit.
Who knows?
Nothing on the tip line.
I'm licking anyways.
I know, I'm just letting you know. I do the same thing all the fucking time.
Sanctums
You
in
ever know
Rhodes.
the amount of times where like someone says there's nothing on the tip line, and then like in that 1 minute between checking and somebody else walking in, something comes in on the tip line.
Aye. Alright, apparently there's a lot of law out in Rhodes.
Yep, there should be
and
6.
us here, so...
I mean, that's a pretty good spread,
If
honestly. It's what,
anything- aye,
6 and 5?
Aye, if anything we can patrol this area, but there's no point in us going east.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I should have gone to break into the strawberry thing too. Strawberry made.
Why is there no point in us going east?
There's 6 in
Because
Rhodes.
there's a lot. There's 6 out there.
Oh.
So we're
okay,
out here,
okay.
you know.
Oh, okay. Summers has done a lot more shit. So Gavin Summers, alongside the Wallaby Kid and various members of the Summers gang, came to Valentine yesterday. Broke little Jimothy out of.
Look up the Coalition.
I'm sorry, the what?
The Coalition.
Yeah. What's this?
I will say though that the source of that is a
What the fuck?
what?
This report.
I told Wes to make this report. I'm just I don't I question the sanity of the person who gave this information.
Considering we found Jack on the back of Bloody Heads last night.
What about it?
They could possibly be, well, from what I've been told, they're working with Gavin. It could be in relation.
And who the hell isn't working with somebody? Everybody running around alone.
Exactly.
Everyone's got a fucking group
What
of
happened
like
during the
3 other
ceasefire?
groups. Oh, Christmas ceasefire. What's the next holiday? What day is it? August?
Thanksgiving. No,
Fuck,
wait.
it's so far away.
Halloween?
Halloween's not really a...
For me, Thanksgiving comes before Halloween because I'm Canadian.
Taylor.
But that was a month ago. Isn't that...
What do you mean that was a month
Oh, no,
ago?
wait, I'm thinking of... What's July 1st for
Independence.
Canadians? Canadian
Yeah,
Independence
it's Canada Day.
Canada
Yeah,
Day.
it's Canada Day. Yeah.
Independent
like the
from
4th of
what, though?
July.
They still have the Queen on their money.
Listen.
There's a reason that you're here in the
Okay.
US, mate, but that's all I'm saying.
Listen, this is where country.
Your country's barely 4 years old.
Right. Well, at one point, your country was barely 34 years
4
old.
years
too.
old.
Sure.
Right. Had to have been there at one point. Right. We're just getting started. Doesn't make it any less worth. Less.
I'm as old as your
No,
country. How
no
does that
one's,
feel?
no one's saying it's worthless. I'm just saying that there's a reason that you're here. Just like there's a reason that I'm here.
Well, the reason I'm here is because I didn't want to shoot animals.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check my telegram.
still
You shoot animals, though.
Shut up. For a job, okay?
It didn't want to be a
In law
Canadian
enforcement.
Ranger.
You're telling
Yeah,
me there ain't
I
no
didn't wanna be a
criminals up in
Canadian.
Canada?
Our criminals are pale in comparison
Oh, okay.
to
Yeah,
this.
but it's
Okay.
not criminal.
What are you gonna steal? Fucking pelt. That's it.
Oh, Canada. You can steal
Maple.
people's ice children eggs.
So, what?
What?
Say that again. What?
Canadians, they're not born, they're hatched from ice eggs. So people could steal each other's ice eggs. Steal the children to raise an army.
Oh, okay.
In Canada.
Up in Canada.
Hatched from a little
It's a mythical
ball of
place.
ice.
That's just North Montana.
It really
I know.
is.
Rip that. That was so stupid. He had to walk away a minute. That's great.
Hi? What was that?
Rip
thought it
that.
was so
I was so
stupid,
stupid. He had to walk.
breathe.
He had to walk away for a minute. Has to go question the life decisions of the people he works with on a daily.
Looking off into the fucking sunrise,
Yeah,
blinding himself.
He's like, God, just when I thought she couldn't get any fucking dumber. She opens her mouth one more time. I'm just like, God damn it. It's okay, Rip. I don't actually believe that, Rip.
Are you still talking to Rip?
Yeah, he just can't hear me. I'm trying to speak
So in
to
other
his mind
words,
through
you're
mine.
talking to yourself.
Is that crazy? I thought talking to yourself was normal. That's how you think, right?
Rip's voice is the one that she hears in her head when she's just thinking.
Honestly,
Oh, you should have seen him yesterday,
Alright.
Briar. Because
Mhm.
Mitchell, you were there with us, right? You should have seen him yesterday when we brought in fucking Sam and all of them.
All right. What was he doing?
why? Mm-hmm.
Hey, we were in Sisika, right? And Rip, could you could you do the honors?
Hello, Mr. Bass.
Oh.
It was great. They were fucking running around. They didn't know where the fuck he was.
Ain't they supposed to be Creed?
Yeah.
Okay, I never heard Creed before.
I have to teach one of them how to count.
And they were fucking. You should have seen the panicking. They were like, Sam was like yelling. He's like, "Where is he?" It was fucking amazing.
Well, if I ever make Creed, I know what he is or who he is because I got his voice from Rip.
He's got sort of longish hair. I think he wore like a top hat or a bowler hat and the big huge animal pelt on his shoulders. And then he spoke like
Oh.
that. So
Okay, well then
Very
very
motion
noticeable.
character.
That's about what he wore when he kidnapped me.
Aye,
You survived.
that's what he was wearing when he kidnapped me too. So
yeah.
I've never been kidnapped before.
Good. That's
I don't
a
recommend
good
it.
thing,
Yeah,
Briar.
I
would,
know. Did I
yeah.
sound disappointed? Sorry, that was my.
He did say.
Like, damn it. No, I haven't
Called
been
her out.
kidnapped before. It was
Damn
fucking
it.
sucks.
They'd return me in half a heartbeat after I opened my mouth for 2 seconds. Just like Rip has to walk away, they have to walk away.
It wouldn't last a minute.
I got fucking "Oh Canada" stuck in my head, but it's just that one line "Oh Canada" over and 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 over. Yeah, it's just "Oh Canada." I don't know the rest of it. It's just that because that's all Sheriff Cash saying, and that's just been stuck in my
I'm
head.
pretty sure
Wait,
they
Sheriff
sing
Cash
about
sang "O Canada"?
He's saying that
like,
one thing.
Don't they sing something like the Great White something?
Whale?
Strong.
It's our home and native
Our
land.
native land.
Yeah.
The true north. Is there something about the true north?
Native land of 34 years old.
The true north, strong and free.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
two
it.
things I
The
gotta
true
handle there.
north.
Alright. You weren't saying.
We stand
Wait,
on
where are you going, Kramer?
Valentine.
Alright.
Oh.
Should
Chicory.
someone go with you? Chicory. That's such a cutie.
Attack your Kramer.
Wait.
I'll send an update when I get there.
And all thy sons come
Alright.
with glowing hearts we see.
Baby rice. The true north.
I have a question for all of you.
Riley or something.
What's that?
The Valentine office.
Whoa.
Good lord.
How did that not hurt your crouch?
Why would it?
What do you mean, why would it?
You cut yourself with your thighs and ease yourself down.
Is that how you're supposed to do it?
I ride horses all day.
Okay, anyhow.
The front window on the office.
Oh, wait, it was broken, wasn't it?
Somebody jumped through it.
Oh.
Wait, really?
So we got bars on ours.
Yeah.
That's probably a Waze edition.
Somebody jumped through it, left a note cake. Apparently stole a vial.
Oat cake. That's your
not,
expertise,
Timothy.
Maple.
Wait, what would I do? I wasn't paying attention.
I know
You
what
son
cake.
of a bitch, pay attention. An oat
An
cake was
oat
left
cake.
at the break-in at
crumbs of it.
Valentine office.
Similar
God
to
fucking
the
damn it.
oat cake killer thing.
Have they not like progressed on that shit at all? It's not even my investigation, but it may as well be at this point.
Well, I don't go out looking for shit.
Well, it's Marlo and Macintosh.
Marlo had a busy weekend painting all of the balls and shit.
And Macintosh, I haven't seen.
I'm gonna bump their shit up to the front. So then it was probably fucking Jimothy if there was an oat cake in there.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Was anything missing?
Yeah, vial of something.
That son of a bitch took it back. Fuck. I confiscated that vial of blood from him when I arrested him.
The description we got matched him up.
Fucking son of a bitch.
But didn't you take a vial off of Peaches yesterday?
I didn't
That's
take it off of her. She had one.
Oh.
Oh, she has the other one.
Yeah, did it have a number on it by chance, or?
Stuff.
I didn't look that close. I didn't know that I should be looking for a vial, so.
Yeah, it's.
But it looked like it had maybe some reddish fluid in it.
Yeah, it's probably the same vial. Jimothy had one. There was a vial of. There was a bunch of vials taken from a box next to a body out in the Elysian pool that resembled the one Jimothy had. So I took that, questioned him on it. He pointed to Peaches. That's why I made that one for questioning on Peaches. Well, he didn't point to Peaches, but she is involved in some way, shape, or form. But like Marlo and Macintosh are leads on that investigation, so I didn't want to jump in on it. And I also haven't found an opportunity where we've been able to get Peaches and talk to her with other things not
Aye, not other things.
freaking out. But at this rate, I think I'm just gonna have to fucking question her on it.
Yeah, I mean, you can just send a telegram, Marlo, be like, listen, I got to do this.
Group of 6 plus 1 cadet to Braithwaite Manor to investigate something. Pruitt sticking back in Rhodes to monitor town.
Alright.
Currently
They probably
there.
got a verbal tip or something.
Something, who knows?
What was that, sir?
There's a tip, there's just the Rhodes group is going out to Braithwaite Manor to investigate something.
Oh. We don't have to worry about any, Oh, wait, no, they've got that audition thing happening.
Aye.
There's a man
At
requesting
Braithwaite.
medical
Aye.
in Strawberry.
Surprise,
but-
surprise, something would happen down there.
Yeah.
Catelyn Gang was holding auditions for their movie. At least if they were telling the truth. That's what they were telling Rip and I about last night.
Apparently, there's a man in Strawberry requesting medical, but Elsie's saying that he looks very strange, and it probably wouldn't be safe to send medical there all alone.
Alright, we can ride up there. Or like
Maybe I want to take a little
Right, we
trip.
can go up there.
Wait, that's not my horse.
I know I went reaching for Briar's horse too.
Good fucking God.
But
I went for
Atlas
Rhodes.
is dead, so. Heidi?
Oh.
Let's
Tails.
see what that is.
I got it.
New Hanover, Moonshine West.
Alright. Well, if we see him, I suppose.
Is that Elsie?
Yeah, we just saw your recent tip about that fella. I mean, you guys go on without me. I need some Elsie doing here for the bus. Or newspaper was. Please stay in here.
We'll stay behind and talk to Elsie about some shit.
Alright, that's fine.
Where are you going, Flapjack?
We can send a tip from Strawberry since it's so close. Thanks. Out the way, puppy.
You should have heard the cadet earlier.
Why?
Outside the bank robbery, he came over and was like, "Which group am I gonna pursue?"
Wait, what?
Cadet Manette?
He thought he'd pursue?
Yeah.
Huh. Sorry, bud. Nope. I mean, at least he asked before just tearing off with on pursuit, you know. At least he asked.
His response to it wasn't the best.
Oh, he'd get upset.
Yeah, I could tell. He almost sounded dejected about it.
Well, I mean, being a cadet is pretty rough.
Hey, he's the one calling himself a forever cadet.
Has he?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen him around too much, so I'm not surprised he's not progressing.
I don't think he's available that often.
Aye.
So.
That's gonna take longer time if you're not very available, so. Alright, slow in as we get into town. Oh, rider. Heidi?
Howdy.
Well, that's a strange looking fella.
I'm Deputy Briar.
Salutations, Deputy.
Greetings. Are you the one needing medical attention?
At your earliest convenience.
Perfect. What's your name, mister?
I am Zusa.
Suzo?
Get back. I told you I was first in line.
Well, there's none of us are medics right now, so we've got a call for them. Do you mind sharing what's wrong with you so that we can contact medical?
Yes, unfortunately, I've lost all my items. I have mysteriously found myself here without any comprehension or understanding why.
Okay, so how is a medic gonna help you with missing items?
I think I also fell down a very large-scale object, or possibly cliff.
Alright, so you think you might have broken bones or something like that?
My heart is broken, stranger.
Alright, well, I don't think a medic can help with that.
Unfortunate.
Once we get you into the medical office, I'll make sure ain't nothing bleeding out or nothing like that, and then we'll see if we can get a medic up here, alright?
That would be very suitable. Thank you.
Perfect. Let's go.
Hello.
Hi.
I need help from law or from the people who help people who aren't law. Rangers.
Rangers? You need the Rangers? Well, I mean, it's...
Or law. Someone took my milk crate that was over here, and then someone just stole my wagons.
Oh, sorry. Your milk crate was relocated.
Oh,
thank
problem solved.
God.
There we go.
Yeah.
Someone just stole my wagon that was parked right out here. It's horrible.
I don't think we're getting medical. I took a look at the bulletin board.
Aye.
Everything in Rhodes is pretty bad.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go sit in the office for a few.
Alright.
Been a shootout. Bet Summers went to go attack cattlemen, and now there's a bunch of dead cattlemans. Well, not dead, just very injured. Need 2 in Rhodes. Additional deputies needed Rhodes to help keep order in town. Multiple arrests inbound. Oh, doctor needed. Oh my goodness. They're requesting 2 in Rhodes.
Briar's gonna...
Briar's what?
Gentleman there.
Alright, should we let her know that we're going?
Yep. On the tip.
Well, I sent Briar? Briar.
Yep.
They're requesting 2 in Rhodes, so Rip and I were gonna go down there.
Okay.
Alright. And there might not be medics coming because apparently there's a huge situation down there.
Yeah, Rip told me. Alright, y'all be careful.
Right. All right. Not taking a right.
I wonder if, since they were at the manor, the guards.
Aye, maybe. But if they're needing people to keep order and multiple arrests, I'm not quite sure. Rider. Alright, slow down. the horses rest. But I think we've got multiple rests going. Maybe the Cattleman, or not Cattleman, Summers gang went to Braithwaite Manor. Maybe they got shut down. Because I know that the Cattleman
which
gang,
side though?
I'm saying the Summers gang. If they're having multiple arrests that they're going to be processing. Because most of the the Cattleman gang is not wanted. I mean, we were talking with Jack and James, eh?
I have a feeling they probably maybe trying to charge him with participation in group violence, or
I mean, that's true too. Alright, speeding back up. Okay, the low road. The low road.
I'm correct in saying that's a Scottish song, right?
You take the high road, I'll take the low road. Aye.
I'll be in Loch Lomond before you.
Well, then it's been a while. Avoid the trees, avoid the rocks.
I found the safe route.
Good. I'm glad to hear it, Red.
It may take a branch to the face, but
Oh, you'll survive that. You'll be fine. Might get a fancy new scar or something like that.
I've already got plenty.
Alright, resting horses. Right, picking up speed again.
I'm gonna have that song stuck in my mind now.
Riley and I have arrived. Do we have who you need, or? Oh great, none of you can hear me, can you? Phenomenal.
Sanctum?
Nope, they
Wallace?
can't. They can't hear us.
Oh god.
Try taking a quick nap, but
No. Hop on a one horse. We'll go out.
one horse.
Just hop on. It'll be quick. Gonna ride into Caliga and then ride back in. Howdy.
What's going on?
They got a lot of down folks there. Arrests are being made, but we're just riding out to clear some of the dust.
We're trying to get
Hopefully,
into town.
go back into town and
They
people can hear us.
requested 2 more, so we're showing up.
Oh, I didn't see that anyone had sent a tip in. That's why.
At most, we may want to enforce martial law, try and get a few folks out.
If we can speak with anyone.
Yeah. Let's take it slower. Kramer, break off to the parlor house and see if they can hear you.
Alrighty.
Howdy.
Heidi, anyone able to see us or hear
Are
us?
you able to hear us?
Anyone able to hear me, see me? Nope. It's too dusty. Send a tap saying that we've gone to Saint Denis. And let me see what that is now. Valentine Bank.
All right.
I guess we gotta go there.
Yeah, what were the bells?
Valentine Bank.
Alright, let's go. Why not? There's no one there.
Where's my bloody horse?
Behind us. Behind us.
What do you mean behind us? Behind us?
Isn't it right next to me?
You hitched up behind.
He's not. Nope, he's gone.
I'm pretty sure it's the one
Just,
to my left. No?
Nope. Oh, okay. He's not moving.
He was trying to point his way to you.
Alright,
There we
let's
go.
go. Get going then.
As soon as I left that goddamn time, I fucking.
Any idea who they had
I
down?
have an idea. A lot of the bathhouse crew were there.
Okay, there's that, but who was downed at the medical tents here?
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't make it over there. I saw you guys running, so I chased after you. No one could hear me in the parlor house either.
Alright. When we get there, Kramer, if you want to send a tip in for 3
Slow in.
additionals.
No one else is in.
Mitchell.
No one else is in town there, but I'm sure there's gonna be people heading. I'll make
Aye.
sure I send a tip in for 3.
Mitchell, do you want to take negotiations?
Sure.
I'll enforce martial law until the others arrive.
I'll depend on if someone else, doesn't
If
even
no one
make
else
it there
is there,
first.
then- Yeah.
Alright, picking up speed. Don't crowd me, because we're gonna have to make a right up here. Right. Right. Slow down, horses. You're both hearing me all right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes I don't know when my ears get stopped up, you know?
To be honest, I would kind of be shocked if this is the bathhouse crew, not who I would be expecting to be robbing bank.
Who would you be expecting?
Out of them, I would at least expect Speedy to be with them. Maybe Frank and Emmett in the old past too. But it was Scout, Dakota, Adelaide, some new guy named Juan Pablo.
Huh. I check the tip lane, see if anyone else is coming.
Oh,
And
that's
then-
the tip. That's...
Well, maybe check it. Check the tip. Okay. All right, we've got 2 here, 3 here. We've got a full crew. Rip.
Perfect. They only have 2.
Oh, Rip. Go tell Kramer that we don't need any more. We've got. No, we've got 3. We've got all 6 here.
How day, deputies?
How they?
Is that neat?
That's night case. That's right. I got a friend of mine named Jimmy in here. You want to say a few words, Jimmy?
Could we get 2 people on the back if we can spat, just in case they run? Because I have not seen the other one.
Sure.
Now you ain't touching those horses, right?
Know what?
We ain't gonna touch your horse.
Ed Arcane.
I said that pretty funny then, Casey.
Do I sound funny to you?
The way you said that sounded funny. Like a man crossing his fingers behind his back.
Oh, I don't lie.
Alright. Could please leave town. Town's under martial law. Bank robbery happening. Thank you.
Do it, stupid.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
He called me stupid.
Prove it, Dine. Oh no.
Another thing is they must have been awfully close because he.
How you doing in there, Jim? You alright? Alright.
Hey,
Is that Jimmy Bean?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, okay, that's just an interesting choice of a hostage.
it's
then.
Yeah,
That's all I'm gonna
One-
say. That's a really fucking interesting choice for a hostage.
Why's it matter?
I'm just commenting.
What
on
do you
that.
do, Jimmy? What do you do?
Yeah. So just to clarify, Jimmy, you're not working here with Mr. Casey, are you?
Don't believe so.
Is he offering you a job?
I also don't believe so.
I ain't offering him no job.
Is that why you got
He's very
quiet
much
then,
a
Nate?
hostage
That why
still,
you got
Deputy.
quiet? Come on now.
He's very much
The only reason I haven't bolted out the front door is that they got my shotgun, and that's my shotgun.
Well, Casey, how about you do something for me then? Jimmy wants a shotgun back. You give him a shotgun, or you gonna take it?
Oh, of course,
already.
Deputy. Of course, of course.
Sit pretty.
That's right.
All right. How's your friend there? What was her name? Davis? Miss Davis. How's she doing on the safes?
Who's Miss Davis? I say Daisy Danger.
Daisy Danger, that's it. Thank you.
I have no idea who this Miss Davis
Daisy
is.
Danger. I got, Dusty Danger, Davis.
Uh-huh.
Well, give me a moment then, Nate. I get the feeling that Miss Danger might be very new to safe cracking.
All right, they're taking a while.
They are taking a very long time, yeah. I haven't even seen one of them come out the back yet, or from the front.
Aye.
How many do they have?
2.
That's all.
2, just 2, yeah.
Huh.
I was going back
Miss
there.
Danger. Nate Casey and Easy Danger. She has not come out of the back hall. So.
You want me to go check and see if it's on the
Anything interesting going on?
The back, please do, yeah.
If you need help.
All right.
What happened to you, Toby?
Where did Maple and Briar go?
To the back.
Oh, okay.
Aye, they're to keep an eye, because there's a back door there.
I had to seek out a doctor with a pretty severe illness. Put me out of commission for a while, so.
I just didn't know if I was the only one not able to see him or something happening.
Looks like you've been
Or
through a
with
fucking
dust.
war while I was gone.
How's everyone doing out there?
Nice to meet you, Ali.
Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. How you doing in there with them safes?
I'll just pay you.
You sure that's an awful lot of loot for 2 people to get at
When
there?
we get, best make sure the road's clear. Wouldn't want to hit anybody on the way out.
Yeah, road's clear.
Perfect.
Don't you worry none.
Me and Jimmy are gonna take a little field trip to the back. We'll be right back.
Why?
All right.
As a character, I really enjoy Nate Casey. He's pretty funny.
How's everything going in there, Casey?
Oh, just perfectly fine. A few minutes, that's all.
A few more minutes, all right. Now, Casey, I thought you said You weren't gonna be robbing banks or causing trouble after last time I put you in cell.
When did I say that?
Well, I thought you promised for a while. At least you were gonna lay off it.
It's Deputy Beckwith, right?
Beckwith, we've met several
Beckwith.
times here.
Tell me how long it's been since I robbed a bank.
Couldn't quite tell you.
Months.
Yeah.
I
Feels
sound
like
like an
more than
idiot,
that,
but
actually.
which Casey is this?
This is not. This is not the one that we put into Sisika last night. Okay, I know. They
just
sound
another
so alike, and they
copy
both
on
got
my
the
white
same
diet,
name, except for the other one, Casey's his
Just,
first name.
your friendly
Casey
everyday
Rigsby,
withdrawal.
as opposed to Nate Casey. But they have the same.
That's
why
right.
do they have similar? It's so
Hey,
strange.
some people have, maybe they're twins. Just
It's
We'll
so
be out of here
strange.
real soon, don't worry.
watch out for the wagon.
Me-
I was asking if,
Oh, Miss Saffron, is that you?
Hi, us.
which
Oh,
Casey
hey,
this was.
what a pleasure.
Can I ask you a question?
Hey, that's my.
There's also
So-
Casey,
Have you ever met a fella named Casey Rigsby?
They sound very much alike.
Hey.
I wanted to say.
This the shirtless man.
I don't
I
know,
wanted to
but it's
say
another
that
person.
Casey and this man sound alike, and I always hear fucking Casey talking about someone named
Aye,
Casey.
there's another man who's named Casey, and he sounds almost exactly like you.
Well, he doesn't say. No, they sound way different.
No, they sound very
they
similar.
have similar speech patterns,
Aye,
but if they
but-
were together, you could tell.
No,
They're
obviously, but if they're not together, then yeah, it's
No, I've
very
never met
confusing.
this fella. I've only ever heard of him.
Here.
Yeah, we got a
Aye.
full 6.
All right,
This
all right,
man
yeah,
is
we'll head
a lot
off.
breathier than Casey is.
They already got enough. We'll wait in the office.
Yep.
Is that right?
I had that mine.
I mean, if you haven't done a bank robbery, I can step back for you.
No, I did one the other day with the
Okay.
Kettleman gang and all.
All right.
Yeah,
No,
you
I've
could
never
think.
met this Casey Rigsby.
Maybe it's one of them doppelgangers.
Awful.
He has a strange
Awful
doppelganger.
Caseys.
Double cases.
You know, a hard crimer out there. Anyone else?
Oh yeah, quite a few folks.
I heard his name at least.
Howdy, Nate.
I had a crimer. How are you?
You're ruining my day as always.
We can beg to differ on that, but
What's I?
Now, is Miss Danger really back there working on the safes case, or you just make someone up there on the safes for me?
oh,
was on the second
there's
one.
definitely someone working on safes back there.
Now, just you two.
I'll be right back.
Nobody.
I'm just have to clarify again.
I wouldn't lie to you, Beckwith. We've already gone over this.
Oh yeah. As I said, we got a full group of 6 out here.
Where?
Give me one moment there, Casey.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so they just don't want the horses to be touched, as I said, but he sounded really suspicious, like he's gonna try something slick, so.
There's a good chance maybe he plans on, because there's horses out
Alright, Dick, you
behind
guys.
Nope.
stuff.
Alright.
The Oak Ridge Boys. Hey, Baba. That's the only Oak Ridge Boys song,
Alright,
I
from that
think.
front then.
Oh, shoot, soon.
I just feel
Having trouble dividing everything up?
those gold bars get heavy.
Everything's just fine.
Tell you what, if you let Jimmy out right now,
They're
I'll let you
fixing
call
to hand
when
me
he...
my gun back.
Yeah,
Just
give him
one
his, give him his
second.
shit back. I'll let you call one of your horses over. start loading on saddlebags. If you let Jimmy out, and I guarantee we ain't gonna breach on you.
Just give us 1 minute. We'll be walking out with him. Okay.
All right. Can you let the two in the back know that they're going up front?
Are we certain?
Yeah, they haven't opened up the back yet.
Alright, Beckwith thinks that they're going to come out the front.
Alright, want us up front then?
Aye.
Just lying rot dire. We're getting on our horses. Daisy, get on your horse.
All right, Jimmy, walk inside the bank as soon as he gets on his horse now.
Keep that gun on him. Hurrah.
All right, ease back into the bank there, Jimmy.
Excuse my crimer. Come on, Daisy.
Right.
Come on. We're right
Daisy.
on you.
Go left, go left.
Going left for Daisy.
Okay, I'm going after Nate. Someone with me.
Come on, Daisy, stop the horse. What was that?
Ow!
Oh, Daisy, 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 Daisy. Okay. That's time to stop. Put the hands up, alright?
I got it.
Alright.
Is she okay?
Yeah, your horse looks
I
fine.
think
Alright,
your
I'm gonna go
horse
help
will
the
be
other two.
Right.
Alright, hop on the horse there.
Here. Oh, she tripped on.
Her bridle's stupid looking.
What was that?
His bridle's stupid looking. It don't even match.
The horse?
Yeah, look at it. It's got red on it. That's stupid.
What?
You've never met Tara.
Clementine?
Yeah.
I thought. Is that your horse, Clem?
Yep, yep.
Why are you hating on his bridle?
It's so ugly.
Why did you get it then?
No, his bridle's ugly.
Aye. But,
Excuse you?
What looks like
I'm sorry.
shit.
It's
Don't match.
horrible. It's
It's
hideous.
better than anything you'll ever have.
It looks so bad.
Bitch, please. Look at, it's pink or red.
I hate that bridle so much.
So gross.
That's why I can't put those saddles on my horses, because I hate the bridles.
Alright, well, you folks have got enough people here
Well,
as
we
well,
got
so...
Clementine. Kramer, I know he split words out. Sorry, excuse me.
Well, someone pissed in your cereal this morning.
Alright, go out and get... Go out,
What am I doing?
and
What
right
am I
after
doing?
where
we
Kramer
will-
went. We can't have him out there by himself.
Told you this is a bad idea.
Okay,
you
I thought.
dummy.
Wait, did Briar and Maple not go?
I don't know.
I'll,
I just
I'll
did it.
scout that direction then. Probably went towards the bridge. Not the shortest ever. I do feel bad that she hit the fence right away though. Cause at the, I was gonna try and just let her, I wanted to see where she was going. But. Aw. Oh, it looks like they got him. It's a two-person bank robbery. They make out with so much money. Cashew, no. Cashew. Aye, we got them both then. How's your day been, Nate?
Oh, splendid.
Seems that way.
She get away?
No, she did not. She, her horse decided to trip on the first fence that she met.
Yeah, she
Hey,
didn't even.
Deputy
really...
Crimer here.
Go.
An incredible abilities.
Good.
He stopped me in my tracks, beat me up a little bit, and I couldn't do a thing.
He beat you up.
That's right.
Did you deserve it?
I did not.
I think you. I mean, I watched
Come
Branch.
on, Kramer. It's for my pride,
I
Kramer.
watched
Come
Branch
on.
beat him up once. It was pretty funny. Do you remember that up in Annisburg?
Pride,
Nate?
Kramer, for my
Yeah,
pride.
good job, folks.
Sir?
I feel slightly bad for Clementine.
Who is
She
this?
she met the ground with the first fence.
Oh,
she
night,
met.
night, guys.
You only had one lasso on you. Remember?
Hold on,
Where the hell
hold
did the
on,
second
Nate.
one come from?
I gotta search you.
It was the other fellas. Jimmy's. Johnny, Jibby, Joey, whatever that big fellow's name was.
Gotcha. Beckwith.
Are you hungry, Nate?
No, I'm perfectly fine. Got a few steaks.
I know.
I'm not talking to you, by the way.
Oh, hey, Malone.
Why don't you
Hello.
have some more steaks?
What the hell's going on in Rhodes? Why are there so many people there?
And some more steaks.
Stupid movie.
There was a large.
And I'm sure you've been carrying those
I can't
sapphires
hear
with you all day,
anything.
right?
There was.
You didn't
I
get
know
those up
Summer's
to
gang
safe,
had
did
it
you?
that way, and as far as I know, Catman gang was shooting a film or doing some auditions for a film out at Braithwaite Manor. So I didn't kind of the two groups clashed, and now they're dealing with the rest regarding
Is
that.
this knife?
Those are the okay.
Well,
God
then
damn
I
it,
guess
Nate.
roll credits. It's a
Is,
rant.
is everyone shouting?
Okay, well,
Because
My,
everyone's
my,
very
all my
loud.
shit's plain and boring.
I am. I'm sorry. I'm searching him right
carbine.
now.
Okay,
Gentlemen.
I saw Kettleman and Kelly on the.
Mind if I take a look in your journal?
Strawberry? I saw Kettleman and Kelly. I ran right past them.
Am I?
I wonder if
They're
they're
hitting
some
Summer's
sage.
gang people.
I think that might
I
be
like
the case
sage.
because
Where'd
they
you
have.
find it?
In one of the reports I was looking at.
I actually
there was
don't know.
there's
You
a
can
statement from Hicks.
get it from your friend Nate here. I'll let him keep it.
Fox, yeah, Fox has a statement, so
How
they
many
have one.
times are you gonna rub around in my pants?
Oh wow.
I don't.
Summer
do.
versus
I'm a
Catelyn shootout at
hypocrite.
Braithwaite.
Yeah. James Kelly and
Oh,
Aurora
damn, that would've been a
Casey
sight to
picked up
see.
There you go, my
Hawk, shot
friend.
her, threw her off a cliff. Telegram that Kettleman was.
I was
Run,
looking-
bud. Jack Kelman and Wesley Shields throwing bodies over the second floor of the balcony.
Why? I don't know.
That
I hate
explains
that.
why
Gavin
there are so
Summers,
many
Fox,
people in
Hawk,
Rhodes.
They're
Blondie.
really loud and talking themselves in here.
He
just so
killed
you know.
Blondie. He
Casey,
did. Oh.
Oh, he was
I'm
with him, was
sad.
Yeah, apparently.
he? Well, sounds like he's getting an attempted
over.
murder charge.
Oh.
The
Let me
handcuffs.
go send a telegram. Said we have him in custody. We need to figure out his charges.
Yeah.
Let's write down the Rhodes and relay it. I'll
Okay.
send it to you as well.
Yeah. All right.
Pair that was just dropped on the ground there.
I'm
what
working
was
on
dropped
Casey
on the
right
ground?
now.
I see
Pair of-
nothing.
Pair of handcuffs.
Where?
He may have been involved.
It's
in
either you
the
hand him over
Summers
or we
gang
go in the cell and
situation
take him
in
out.
Rhodes.
Fine.
He might be looking
Just
at
don't.
attempted murder charge.
Not humorous.
Okay.
No, we
well,
ain't supposed to have them.
Do you have any more information
ain't
about that that I can ask
There
him?
we
Here,
go.
these are that other
Because
guys.
he might actually
No.
talk to me. He was just saying on the horse that he has
Alright,
something
you
he wants
can-
to tell me.
Kramer,
Drop
you
the
take care of
shotgun
him.
ammo. I don't need it.
Well, maybe he needs it.
All we know
We
right
can
now is whatever's
compensate
in
for
this
that.
report.
You,
about Summer
Kramer,
versus
Maple,
Summer.
go outside and talk about this by the
But more
cemetery.
branches, suppose? Yeah.
You're
you
welcome.
can-
You're gonna have to take it.
Keep the
I don't want to
ammunition
keep
just
it.
for
No.
now.
No, it's fine. You take it. It's a gift from me to you.
You locked that book.
All right, put it on the floor.
Apparently, Deputy Maple needs to have a word with me. I'm gonna be right back, but I will be handling you.
Perfect.
Take a minute to make sure
Oh.
Deputy Briar is lovely company. She's gonna offer you it all.
Howdy.
Don't believe him for half a second. Ain't that lovely?
Yeah, hi, Di. What was your name again?
Deputy Briar, I hear you're Nate Casey.
That's right, I'm Nate Casey.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Casey.
Our pleasure's all mine.
Say, what's up with that bank robbery? Outside was doing it for fun?
Marlo and Tosh from Macintosh.
Yes, pretty too.
We don't have a incident for this bank yet. Are you working on that?
No, I just got Charlotte's.
I was gonna hit one straight because we caught them.
Oh, say my name again.
Charlotte?
Okay.
Ooh.
He's one of the Summers gang. He's one of the original Summers gang characters.
Daisy
actually.
Danger. I think she calls herself
That's Clementine.
Charlotte Davis.
No, it's Charlotte Davis.
Oh, it's Charlotte Davis. Wow.
I went with it.
No, that's right. That'd be right.
You got your fishing pole all ready to go? Alright, well that's good, like.
Got my swampler though.
Yep. Gonna need it.
When we transport them, we're going to have to avoid roads.
Oh,
Understood.
can we just please? Oh, please, can we have a glance?
No, it's too dusty. It's too dusty.
Ah, ass cheeks. Damn.
No, I was supposed to be in roads, but it was
Oh,
too
who
dusty.
won? Who won the fight?
No comment.
Oh God, that's so boring.
How do you know about a fight going on down there?
Because one of y'all just said it.
You were screaming.
Yeah, you really were.
The smoking, it just makes me cough too much. Can't get over it.
I can't go.
I gotta grab some.
Was never
before I fucking
screaming.
Pass it.
At a normal talking level.
Butthead. Did you take my sticks, buddy?
No.
Well,
I can give you some if you need any, but I didn't
Yeah,
take any
because I
from me.
had a pocket full of meat, and now it's like gone. One of y'all took it.
Bank plan, bank plan. It seems like, Mr. Casey.
Are you sure that you didn't put it in someone else's pocket so you could carry more gold bars and stuff out?
Oh, that could be a good point. Yeah, maybe. Damn.
I think you either put it inside a vault or you
Probably.
handed it to or you handed it to your hostage. So it's forfeit now.
Well, shoot. Oh, I'm hungry anyway.
Here.
Thank you, Saffron. That's just mean.
That's right, you were in road.
It's wrapped up. It's easier to hand it to you that way.
Okay, fine.
Try
I can't talk you in here like I did
for
Kramer that one time.
an
It was kind
alibi.
of funny.
What the hell are you talking about, Kramer?
What, so you could attack me or something?
No, I just did it because I could. It was funny.
Mm-mm.
He got yelled at by 2 sheriffs. It was a good time.
Okay.
Nick
No, I
Casey,
wasn't
I'm gonna
shouting
whip your
there,
ass when we
Bush.
get to that Sisika. I hope you're prepared.
I'm exactly where I wanted to be, Kramer. So
And why is that, Casey?
Changing. I'm changing. There's somewhere I gotta go because of something I did. And if Nate Casey was gonna give that all up, he was gonna do it buying one last time.
Red's really not going to talk to me. Is that what's happening here?
No, I'm not gonna not talk to you. I'm just not.
No,
Gonna
I meant him.
Oh, I think he's having a conversation with Kramer right there. So.
I'll be right with you to talk your charges.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Alright, we can probably take some time off for that embarrassing collision you had with the fence.
Oh my god, I had no idea that horse was that slow, for fuck's sake.
No, your horse wasn't particularly slow, you just hit the fence.
Yeah, that kind of came up rather abruptly. Your rifle pointed at my head, kind of, yet it was in my peripheral.
And that caused you to...
It was wiggling around in my eyeball region, and I couldn't quite yet. And then all of a sudden there was a fence.
I think my rifle got near your eyeball.
It was some weird juju I was seeing. It's the Valentine juju, you know, right?
Okay.
Oh, he found that in an alley. That's what.
Find what?
That hammer.
Are you aware that horses tend to go more slowly within town limits? They're just sort of all trained to run a wee bit slower in town, eh?
Stupid.
But you sort of cut back into town, so your horse slowed down.
Yeah. I learned a lot today.
And then
you know, I actually have 4 of those damn safes. I never done this before. I had all 4 of them, but never mind. I won't tell you what I thought.
No, I'd love to hear it.
Nope.
Cashew!
I won't give what the hell is that?
I think there's a dog outside under the window.
Oh, a Valentine gremlin. See, I told you it was cursed here. Hi.
It is cursed here.
Howdy.
What's your name?
Deputy Rip Riley.
Oh, say it again.
The charges you're going to be looking at is bank robbery, hostage taking, and kidnapping.
Really? Kidnapping?
Well, where'd you take your friend Jimmy from?
We just wanted to take him for a tour of the bank. We asked him if he'd ever seen the inside of the bank.
Where did you get him, though, is the question.
He was at the telegram office, and we just scooped him up, took him to the bank.
Fit in that mold.
Mate, where'd you get Jimmy?
Telegram station.
What? That's
Which
what
telegram station?
Valentine.
I don't think that we need to put kidnapping on there. He wasn't moved between towns.
See?
It was,
it doesn't distinguish between towns, distance.
Usually it says hostage taken
hurt
can
him.
be stacked if
Actually, I gave him
if
some
they
other
were
stuff.
moved a great distance. But
I can say that great distance.
Sure.
I mean, I guess if you really want to, but I don't see any reason to push
I
it.
gave
They
him some sugar, that's
both got caught. I've never seen it pushed unless the hostage was taken from like another town or way outside town. So I'm just going off of previous bank robberies that I've dealt with.
Of course.
But I'm keeping my voice low so we can have a
really
discussion. Sorry, I wasn't trying to cause
hostage taking.
issues.
But I thought she just said no.
Well, now
They
she's
were
got
talking
that
about
in her
the
mind, unfortunately.
They did get caught very quickly. I don't see any reason to.
I mean, I could have
Well,
come
we can
back
place
out
those
and
criminal
kicked him,
threats because they were threatening the hell out of them.
but I didn't.
Oh, that would have been a
According to
assault and
Bean, to
battery.
Jimmy, they were threatening him the
Well, see,
entire way.
there
Said
you go.
they'd shoot him in the head.
I didn't
Okay,
try to
I
run
mean,
away
sure.
when I fell off. I just put my hands up like a good girl.
All right. Hey, Rip. Hey, Rip, have a moment?
Yeah.
We're just gonna change kidnapping to criminal threats because they were still threatening to shoot him in the head and such. Jimmy.
I feel like that
Okay,
falls
in
under
terms
hostage
of,
taking, but you know.
Well, there's come with me, and then repeatedly saying we're gonna shoot you in the fucking head, and repeatedly compounding that into Jimmy's head, into Jimmy's brain.
If you wish to put that on Casey, I can understand. In terms of the kidnapping charge on Charlotte, I'm willing to drop that, considering she did come in peacefully.
Yeah, put that in front of her then.
So she'll only be looking at bank robbery and hostage taking.
Aye, so so if you look at the penal code, the reason why I was bringing up that point about the kidnapping, as it says under kidnapping that it may be stacked with hostage taken if the victim was moved a significant distance.
I'm aware, Mitchell. I read the penal code. Don't you
No,
worry,
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to.
No, I understand. We're all on the same. We're all on the same
We
side.
never stack that ever, unless they've like brought them from another town.
All right.
God, give me help and strength.
No, what?
Oh, she's gonna eat his ass alive. That's funny. That's funny.
What do you mean?
Someone was shot.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Rip start blushing soon.
No, I had the same.
Over the railing.
Okay, anyway, where were we?
Right.
What was
Oh,
this
you were
about the
taking off
railing?
time.
Do you mean the
What?
fence?
No, the railing with the fella at the telegram station.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, we had nothing to do with the bump on his head. He did that on his own. We
How
just
are
helped him
you
up.
aware of a bump on his head?
Because he fell in the mud outside of the damn telegram station. That's why we escorted him to the bank.
Prime, when you have a moment.
Did you just find a fella laying there and go, oh,
yep,
perfect, now we can rob the bank?
Something like that. So see, we were real nice about it. Helped him up, dusted him off.
And then swiftly dragged him over to the bank.
We didn't drag him. We just rode him over there.
No, in a literal sense.
No, we didn't drag him, honestly. There'd be skid marks in the mud. Well, wait, there's already skid marks in the mud, I'm sure of it. You okay, honey?
Alright. You'll be, in total, you'll be looking at around 115 days.
Can go get a wagon. Or if we're ready to transport, we can finish papers.
Please.
Sisika.
Yep.
Alright, I've got the wagon out back here. Right outside the back door. I'm outside with the wagon. It's ready to go.
Alright, door should be open. It should be open. There you go. Sit down and slide to the end for me. I think all the wagons are currently.
All the wagons are what currently?
Similar problems happened earlier.
Huh. Might
People
have
had
to
take.
uncuff her briefly and then recuff her. That worked for a rabbit with someone last night.
Alright, slide up.
You didn't need a recuff her.
No. Alright, just stand up.
Still the easiest thing to do there.
Fuck. I can't.
Just feel like you're getting off the horse. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, try climbing back up.
Alright,
There you go.
there we go. Are they getting neat out?
Kramer just needs a moment with him.
Alright.
I gotta go pee.
You'll have to wait for Sisika. You've done that in yourself.
You'll have to do.
But there's too many folk in there.
Unfortunately, that's what happens when you break the law. You lose.
No, listen.
You
I
lose
didn't-
rights to certain things like privacy.
But I wasn't. This wasn't on my agenda for the day.
But you still did it.
I can't let him go alone.
You can. You could be a good
Nah.
influence, but you chose not to be. Alright, let's make sure that door is locked.
Hold on, I'm.
Alright.
I'll ride shotgun with you. We're gonna have to figure out some paperwork when we get there.
That's fine.
I got it updated all the times and such.
Oh no, it's not. It's not at all what you think. Believe me.
Alright,
I wasn't part of no shootout.
okay.
Okay, are you guys all good like that?
We're good. I don't think we need.
Okay.
We
Are
probably
the
don't need
four
four
you all
people.
going? Are the four of you all gonna get on the boat?
Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna get on the boat.
No one wants to break
Kramer.
me out.
I gotta give you. I can't get up there. I can't hand you something. Can you step down just for a second so I can give you something to bring over?
Maple's the one with the hat.
I know, I'm teasing.
What are you trying to hand me? Is it important?
No.
Oh, okay. Here, can you take
Oh, yeah.
these?
Yeah, of course.
And this.
Some people there had requested.
You have any
So-
more?
I can get more. You want me to bring more?
No, it's fine.
I got
Yeah,
pee.
just bring
They're just handing
those. Bring
over.
those. They'll be happy about that.
Yeah. Bye, Miss Winters.
Bye bye, sweetie. See you next time.
Alright, I'm gonna have one of you jump out and send a tap saying that we're transporting.
I'll do that.
And everyone needs to make sure they sign out.
Oh wow. No, this will be the first time that I actually remember to do that because you said that.
Aye.
I'm such a bad deputy.
Well, you could change your profession, you know.
You always got your good looks, Kramer.
Thank you. You're right. I
Does
always
he
do.
though?
Hi. Yes. I'm a freaking catch.
Oh, by the way, how's your lady friend doing?
Which one are you talking about?
Oh, you
You've
know
got
which one.
multiple lady friends.
Ooh, you devil.
One of my roommates is a lady.
Uh-huh, you know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
It's very funny.
Alright, we all ready to go?
All good.
It's very bumpy.
Alright, just want to make sure you won't have a headache or nothing.
Oh yeah. No, I shot him. You know, ow. Except for this is very uncomfortable.
Daisy, are you Lottie Davis?
Of course I am.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I got the Danger and Davis name mixed up. So I'm just a bit curious why Nate over there had a little stump.
Don't worry about it.
A stumble? What you mean?
He was a bit confused how I guessed your surname.
Ah, I see. Well, shit happens.
It's also not the first time Nate has introduced you as Daisy, and then you come up later and say you're Lottie. Just wanted to...
That is true, yeah.
Do you do that?
Yes.
What?
I'm Charlotte Davis, right?
What the hell's part of a code name?
What's your code name? Is it still what was it?
Well, you're the one who
Neil
gave
Blake.
out
Neil
my
Blake
Days of
guy.
Danger. Dude,
Nope. I got a better one for him.
Hey, what's
Snickers.
Snickers.
What?
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah.
cute, actually.
Like a bunny rabbit snickering, you know? Over in the corner,
Oh, with
just
his
like eating a
little-
piece of
little-
celery
little
or a
pink
carrot.
wiggly nose, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
prefer the prairie dog.
Ew.
What's gross about a prairie dog?
Well, they pop their heads up so often. I want
They're
to bonk
sort
them on
of
the
cute.
head.
They're just
They're-
really
they're
large
noble beasts.
squirrels.
Without a
They're
tail.
they're just pudgy squirrels that live in the ground.
Without a tail is pudgy squirrels. Do they have a tail? They don't have a tail. Sure.
That's my
They've
spirit
got
animal.
wee tails.
I think y'all forgetting the noble marmot.
What the fuck is a
Marmots are
marmot?
pretty cute too. They're like a cross
Marmot.
between a groundhog and a squirrel.
Yeah, it's like you took the most useless elements of a groundhog, and then you add the most useless elements of a squirrel together.
How
And
about
yet
that?
somehow they persist.
Well, you know what's the difference between a squirrel and a rat? It's just a cute fluffy tail.
Pretty much.
Oh, there's a lot more than that.
No, please, so
I think she's
do enlighten
correct.
me.
Squirrels are intelligent.
I mean, I hear that rats are pretty intelligent
Rats
too.
are extremely intelligent, buddy.
Buddy. Wait,
Read
she's
your
taking that
hairs.
personally.
Do you know what my spirit
Oh no,
animal
I
is?
like to kick them. I like to kick all the rats up there in
Oh.
Armadillo.
Let me guess. Does it walk on 4 legs?
Squash them. Squash them.
It actually does, yes.
Okay. Don't tell me. I want to
crunchy.
do like 20 questions for it.
It's hard on the outside, but soft on the inside.
Armadillo?
Nope.
A
Turtle?
turtle.
Although, nope. Well, what type of
Oh.
Well, humans.
a species?
Catfish?
People.
Oh, okay. Beck,
What
what
type
the
of turtle?
fuck? A turtle. It's
I mean, if you swallow
catfish.
it.
Oh, box turtle?
I figured if we'd just be guessing at some point, I might as well throw in
Bugs?
catfish.
Sea
'cause
turtle?
Is it a
we-
tortoise?
It's
Bugs?
funny you say cat. It's a chicken turtle.
Oh, what the You are out of your mind now.
I'm serious. It's a
No,
chicken
I'm
turtle.
gonna
What's
need.
up?
I'm
What
gonna
the
need
hell is
documented
yeah.
proof.
That's a fucking thing. Eastern United States chicken turtle.
Hey, Saffron,
Absolutely.
you got such pretty hair.
He's not wrong.
Oh, I've never been iced.
I know I'm not wrong. I've seen him.
Thank you.
Damn, I would like to have shot that.
Saff-
That was a nice
Saffron.
buck.
Sorry,
We're
improvising.
avoiding
route.
roads at all costs.
Uh-huh. I'm
the-
not used to taking this route, so apologies. We'll get back here on track.
Well, if I pee on the bench, some deputy's got to clean it, so it's fine.
We'll have the
It's-
stable boys do that.
You realize with momentum that would come down to the back.
Hey,
I
please
do,
don't do
I
that.
do.
Please
No,
don't.
it would go that way.
But depend on the hill, you think.
Oh, I'd wait until there's a hill, don't you worry. This is not your fault anyway.
Awful.
Like father, like daughter, I guess, right?
I would just wait till you see my mama's side come out.
I have a lot of respect for your mother, actually. Wait, is your mother Bridget?
No, that's my stepmama.
Your step. I have a lot of respect for your stepmama. Besides, when she robbed me when I was a cadet, that
You look
wasn't
at me like
exactly.
that, buddy.
Are you talking about the Titan?
I don't want to.
I
Mitchell.
remember that.
Mitchell?
I remember that.
Hey, hey,
Time.
hey! It was immaculate. No one's ever done that before.
What was immaculate? What?
You wait to tell them before I tell. Because I think
Actually, I
you'll-
would.
Mhm.
I'll stroke my ego if I say it. You say it.
That's not all Easter.
You mean when she robbed you and then you're like, you know, now I know that it's you and I've got to report it and you'll go, you know, and stuff. She said, okay, I'll turn myself in. But then she took the reins of your horse and you rode on the back of her horse all the way from Armadillo, or was it Tumbleweed, to Rhodes, so she could turn herself in, and you were just like a whipped puppy. It was the funniest thing ever.
Shame.
She forcefully made me do
Strip him
that.
down naked
She
and make him walk
essentially
through town,
kidnapped him
saying
to
shame.
turn herself in. It's sort of funny.
She's just lucky I didn't charge her with kidnapping.
What?
Can't remember. Was that when you were cadet or not?
I think it was like.
Yeah, I was a cadet. Yes. It was actually my second day of being a cadet. Yeah.
Virtually toothless.
Help!
Oh, that was so long ago. Were you just
Being
yelling help?
No.
Lottie, stop yelling.
I'll do what I want to do. Thank you very much.
You know, I once offered the feather $100 on these straights to free me. He did it.
Did he?
Hey,
Well, they didn't need that fencing, I reckon.
a deputy Winters had me
don't
tied
know what
up and he
you're
just
talking
scooped me away.
Think skinny, little ponies.
Thinking about buying an Arabian. You think I'd look good on it?
You look like a big old man on a pony.
Aye, it looks ridiculous.
Arabians are, I
tiny
hate
and
them.
dumb.
Their eyes are just bulging out like that. Bugs me.
Well,
Yeah, it was Bridget
Freaks me out a little bit.
Just, yeah, you need to get you something better than that, surely.
Have I ever told you when someone shrunk Pruitt's horse?
So what now?
They shrunk Pruitt's horse, Deputy Pruitt's horse, is for everyone.
What'd they
so
do, put it in
Pruitt
cold
and I
water?
were doing reports after that whole Sam Bass thing late at night, and this fella comes up, previously having stolen Pruitt's horse, and he comes back with a donkey. It's like, well, Deputy, I'm here to turn myself in. I'm like, well, where's the horse? Like, well, I got your horse right here. Unfortunately, I went to St. Denis and I found a man with them washing machines and put your horse inside of it, and well, a donkey came out. And he was adamant.
Stay in the car. Stay in the car.
I'm sorry. Okay. You know,
he was adamant that, well, this donkey was a horse.
I don't feel safe in my surroundings.
Why not?
I feel like you're gonna ride the cart into the water.
Okay, we can do that.
No.
It's a joke.
No.
I'll bet it float.
I really just don't think so.
What the hell?
Body move right now. Right the fuck now. Hands up. I want to see hands. Hands. Hands.
Hands.
Right
Hands
now.
up. Hands.
Thing out.
Right
You will
the
be hands
fuck
are
now. Hands.
Do
hands,
not
hands.
My hands are up.
Blow your fucking head off.
Alright.
Stay down.
Saffron,
Stay
here's
down,
what we're
Lottie.
gonna do. Who else is here with you? Watch out for the deputy.
fucking hands
New
up,
blood,
goddamn
back up
hands.
5. New blood, back
Your
up 5.
fucking hands up.
Back up 5, new blood. To your right, back him up. Get compliance from him. Tell him I'm gonna kill Saffron if he fucking doesn't comply.
There's two
Like
people
fucking
on the
that.
cart who have got their hands cuffed. They can't put their hands up.
Nate, who are these people?
They're bloody hoods.
Now come on over here with your friend.
Who are these people here on the cart, Saffron?
Arrested.
They're
Who are they?
arrested individuals. I don't think they're who you're looking for.
Name's Nate Casey,
Wrong
feather.
year, wrong
Charlotte
transport.
Davis.
Well,
How many deputies are here right now?
4.
Line them up. Make sure they toss their weapons on the ground.
you heard him.
3,
Toss it.
5, you're our crowd control for them. They pull a muscle, shoot them in the fucking head.
Yes,
We'll wait for the rest. Where's Summers?
Then I can.
It's
To my knowledge, he's
Say
already
again?
in Sisika.
I don't know. Probably already in Sisika.
Hey,
That's
D.
a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie.
D.
Saffron, if you lie to us one more time, I'm blowing
New
a hole
blood.
in this
I said
head.
Get over here. Get on the wall, Saffron. New blood. Get up on that wagon, release those people, have them run the fuck away.
How do I?
Just get them up, break the fucking cuffs, shoot it off if you have to.
If you two turn yourself in later, you won't get extra charges.
We're not here for you. Take the option to run away now, or go to the sheriff's station down here in Blackwater and wait for them.
Just let them shoot your cuffs
We're
off.
not here for you.
Let them shoot your
Choose
cuffs
not
off,
to
you
get your
two.
damn cuffs off, then walk the fuck away, because this don't involve you right now.
Y'all ain't
Alright.
gonna be in trouble now in the future. You just get on out of here.
New blood.
I mean,
Mr. Fox.
I have a good guess where he is. I'm not going to tell him.
Make sure you secure their guns. Have them drop it on the floor. 3, you keep your eye on them.
Just so you
7,
know,
5, go on ahead and secure their weapons.
Just so you guys are all aware, I have my gun pointed directly at Saffron's head, and if any of you move a muscle, I'm blowing a hole in it. Are we all clear?
I thought you liked me
hear it. Yes. I want to hear you all say yes. I'm clear on that.
Hey, take their cuffs and cuff them.
We're quite
5,
clear.
cuff all 4 of them. Instead of
Now,
taking
if
their
you're
damn
looking-
guns, just cuff them.
If you are looking for Summers, to my knowledge, as senior deputy here, he is in Sisika. We are the
You
last
lie to me
transport.
again,
I
will shoot
fella.
you.
You can
We
shoot
were
me and
not
ain't gonna change the
involved.
truth
We'd
to
rather
what
just
we know
walk.
of.
We were not
We
involved
just
in
saw
that.
them in Rhodes.
Well, we did not go through Rhodes.
We avoided Rhodes. We came from near an Emerald Ranch area.
On paperwork, it indicated Summers has been processed. That means in Sisika.
It's a fucking lie.
You can keep saying that, fella, but to my knowledge, that's truth.
I'm gonna take a look through their pockets.
The hell was
Lie
that?
to me again. Lie to me again.
Gentlemen, we
What do you
can
gotta
walk
say,
to
Rip?
the office. We
we
can
had
get
an
the paperwork
understanding, 3.
and show you. Would that be suffice?
No, it won't.
By the way, they just went straight to the telegram office.
Because I can assure you, right now, this transport is the last intended transport.
Where have they taken him?
As
And
the
I know
senior,
he's not in Sisika. If you say Sisika, I'm blowing her head off.
considering we were dealing with a bank robbery in Valentine,
We weren't.
all we can go off of is paper. The paperwork saying that they've been processed.
I say we grab one of these little fucking police boats and just wait outside of Sisika and see if any transport come.
Oh, wouldn't you recommend that?
Why's that?
Because they have cannons at Sisika.
Well,
artillery.
far out of reach.
No, not
that's-
really. That's coastal
But
battery,
if this
son.
is the only damn transport here, we just saw them in Rhodes, fella. And we know they coming to Sisika. Sure, this is the last transport from this station, but y'all have another place, don't you?
Or
That you'll
local
have to put
guards.
people on boats.
Did they take him? Did they take him to Braithwaite Manor boat dock?
We were not involved. in
They don't know.
anything regarding Summers.
So here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna uncuff Saffron, secure her of her weapons, keep the rest cuffed, and she's gonna get us a nice little boat.
There's currently 4 people at the telegram office.
That's fine.
Put your hands up.
She's not silly enough to do anything.
Secure her weapons. We'll give them back if you comply. Say, y'all transport people a lot, sometimes for 2 boats. How many people you think fit on a boat?
It depends on the boat.
Well, what's the biggest one you have?
Well, there's the steamboats.
5, why don't you go on ahead and bring her over to grab a boat?
You're right.
Steamboat
Buy
could
a
fit
boat.
3.
Is that what you want?
We need a transport boat. Go on ahead and make it happen. Hurry up. I'm getting impatient.
Saffron, where is he? Where is he, huh?
Where is he?
Summers.
I already told you I don't know.
How do you not know? You know everything.
Guess I don't.
That's a fucking first, though.
We're not.
There's the boat.
Alright, well, back over here.
To intervene another boat. A little bit of piracy, fella. Let's see.
I
This for
will
that.
warn you that recent piratical attempts, nautical maneuvers, have resulted in cannon being used. Now, I don't want my deputy getting shot down, honestly. Proximity to
I'm
Sisika
very
and interceding in transit will result in cannon being used.
I very strongly suggest you don't go closer than halfway towards
We're
Sisika.
not gonna go towards Sisika. We're gonna be in the middle of the water to where the cannons won't reach us. Don't you worry. I'll be operating the vessel.
Now, Senior Deputy here, might I inquire what's going to happen if y'all find out they've been locally transported?
Speaking of rank, you are a senior deputy.
Again.
That's correct.
Who else is a senior deputy here?
Just me.
So we're gonna take you. We're gonna take Saffron, and we're gonna get on 2 different boats. If you can get another boat for us.
There we go.
You're
Actually,
fully
hold
able
on.
to rent boats from that kiosk as well.
Are we? I don't know if the police boats mattered. All right, well, I'm gonna get this one out of the way, and I'm gonna get the other boat. We're taking all of them. We're just gonna split it up. All right. The new bloods with me. Y'all 2 are together. You're gonna get 2 deputies on a boat.
Ain't
I'll
tight.
get the other 2.
Ain't
Just keep an eye on
tight.
it now. Let me move this one.
Little bit of a prisoner exchange gonna go on.
Well, this is happening.
You're
At least
looking at
not
my
just-
eyes.
What?
Are you looking at my eyes?
Do you want me to?
No, it just looked like you were.
What color would you say they are? Brown?
Hell, I don't know. I never look at them.
Never heard of a murder before.
Oh, that's a big boat.
All right. Let's load them up. Let's be quick with it.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go get
You
the
heard
other
him.
boat. Bring it closer. Come on.
You heard him.
Load up.
Move down the dock.
Nobody gets smart now.
I sure hope they don't sink with my guns. Ah, my pretty guns.
Some haste into it. Make it quick. Make it fucking quick.
I can only move as fast as we can move.
Which fucking boat I'm getting
New
on?
blood on me and get 2 deputies on my boat.
You heard him.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck, that's cool.
Get the new blood on me. One of you pilot that
New
boat.
blood,
The other
I'm
one's crowd
trying.
control.
New blood in the new one. In the other one.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Kramer.
Crowd control.
Fabi, you take come and do
That's
this
a
boat.
terrible idea, but okay.
Let's see. Saffron. Well, who's on mine? Rip. I know y'all take these paths pretty often. Let me know if I go out too far. I'd hate for us to sink, yeah.
Watch these.
Y'all just stay
two.
straight on my tail. Let's go.
How do you use this fucking thing?
I don't know. How does this work?
Use the boat. It's sort of like riding a horse.
I'd be damned. It's always a link in the chain that's just a pain in the ass, you know? Oh, he figured it out.
These buoys, you don't go past those. If you go out past them, you're a sinking.
You hear that back there? She's trying to save all our lives.
Really don't fancy being dumped in the water well cuffed.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a pretty idea. And I'm not the greatest swimmer, so.
Hey.
I would tell you I was afraid
Yep.
of water.
You know hear me from there?
Barely.
A little bit.
Closer to the boat. Don't be out too far, you know, away from the shoreline. Make sure he knows that.
You hear that?
Aye. You're saying not to be very far from the shoreline.
Sorry, he said don't be far from the shoreline.
Wait here for a little bit. I appreciate y'all's patience and compliance. We'll make sure none of y'all get hurt any farther than you have been.
I'm gonna
Things work
want
out.
both of you to stay still at the front of the boat. Please don't go anywhere else. Unless you have to. I don't want you to fall off, of course. No. I don't trust that.
Kramer.
I'm sorry.
You said that you're afraid of the water.
I just drowning is not a way I would like to go. I don't think you want to hear me talk about it right now.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I just wanted to make sure you were heard.
Here
You
comes
can
a boat.
Get as near to the middle
There's
as
a
you.
boat approaching.
Boat approaching.
Where?
Who's that behind?
Boat
you?
approaching. Boat approaching.
Direction.
Oh fuck.
Direction?
From behind.
Come on. I don't know.
This is not good.
Can't see shit.
I just heard them say boat.
Oh, that must be the people I could see from here, but I can't see a fucking boat. My damn one eye. All right.
I can't see anything.
Let's go. Let's
Can't
block
see
that
shit.
path, shall we?
Let's do it.
Oh, it's
Come
not a
on
good
over.
idea
Gun
either.
right on 'em, fire.
Oh, I can't see the boat.
You have to point that thing up the back of
turn
my head.
around there.
It actually was at the back of her head.
I can't see.
You just worry about not falling off.
Oh.
Okay.
Jump back. You want to jump back on there, Saffron?
As far as I can tell, I'm still in the boat.
Yeah, we're all right.
Yeah, they're okay up here.
Is that Cameron? There might be some dust issues here in
Definitely.
town because I don't see another boat. I see someone skipping through the water pretty strangely.
Yep. I'm with you.
Y'all hear us? Hello?
Like I said, always that kink.
Oh, this is big bummer for them.
Yeah, this is
How about we let go of some of the luggage?
I feel so bad for them. That's why I
Head
didn't see it,
okay?
though. It's a dust scuff issue.
Did they leave?
I don't think any of them can see you. It's like I see people but no boat. Now they're over there. If you move closer to the boat, you might be able to hear what's being said. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. Appreciate it.
I don't.
I'll be honest with you, fellas and ladies. I'm at a loss for words.
Confusing times.
Well,
What the fuck?
Don't crash us too much. I'd hate to bail on these two. I don't get no ideas with that little opening there, Scooter.
I feel so bad for them.
Deadeye. Why don't you go on ahead and make one of them drive that over to Sisika? That'll stop the cannons.
I
don't know.
I've got no
I
guarantee
doubt
of
it.
that.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Ideas.
I
But I
doubt
can't hear
that. I think they just see a boat coming and
This boat won't catch up with
So, the whole point of this, I'm sure y'all can make out to be some sort of exchange, yeah?
them. No, I understand that.
Right. Now, I understand there's deficiencies in this, but we're already neck deep into it. So, I'm thinking of tasking one of y'all with going over there, talking to whoever the hell is in charge of that law posse, because I didn't fucking see who it was, and figuring out some sort of exchange for us. Now, what we want is Summers and his people.
I figure.
Now, what we'll be willing to give y'all is your freedom and your livelihood. Whatever the hell's goes on.
Most of all, your
between
lives.
y'all. Well, that's what livelihood means there. So, which one of y'all lawmen or lady feels like they're up to the task to handle this sort of negotiation?
Unfortunately,
Once they're at the island,
once
they
they're in
won't.
Sisika, we won't be able to release them.
Why is that? It's as simple as walking them out and putting them on a fucking boat.
They won't allow us.
No. It's
Why not?
federal and
Even if
policy
your lives
for
are in
federal
danger? It's
even
a
if our
federal
lives are
thing?
in danger.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah. Even if you put a gun to the back of our heads, nothing.
What you're telling me is that ship has sailed. Yeah.
The ship has literally and proverbially sailed.
Physically and visually, well, for most
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Right.
And now we are in one vast of a situation.
Well, ain't this one hell of a thing?
You guys just want to forget this ever happened?
Tell you what, if you put us back and you don't take any of our shit, I can offer you reductions, promise you reductions. I don't think we can forget this entire incident. I am.
No, it's more
It's understandable.
It's all just a dream. I feel so bad. I feel so
We
bad.
need to have a talk of our own. Let us go on ahead and skedaddle. We're gonna go on ahead and go the opposite direction. You want to pilot that boat there, 3? Get us the opposite way, away from a returning boat.
Same deal, just huddle together up there.
Wasn't this just a day?
I think this boat is going to get stuck.
I'm gonna concur with that.
You got this,
Trying to do this as
You
careful
got
as
this,
I can.
3.
Trying to do it as careful as I can. Everybody hang on.
You'll step to the right a little bit.
Oh, we're going to end up going out past those.
You have a wee bit of wiggle room here. You should be able to move enough to turn. I feel so bad for these guys. That really sucks.
So we just caught the wrong group.
We're not looking to go too far there.
That you did.
Ain't that a biscuit?
I guess.
Wow, folk.
For us.
Inside. All right. Keep a tight ship, 3. Keep it close to me. Don't want to sink it.
Keep it close, he said.
Go inside here this way.
Gonna keep turning right.
Turning right, yeah.
And then left after this boat on the left.
Left in between the boat.
Yeah. Big one can, it's just a little bit.
I know, because it would have been nice to, you know, for
This
the
is a
summer's game
very,
to have their
very
chance to
good.
get out, especially with their, I guess, their allies here.
Watch your heads, everybody. Watch yourselves.
Yep.
I apologize if anybody is hurt.
You apologize for beating me over the head with your rifle.
I don't think mine's that one as much.
High tension situation.
That's genuinely what a
Man, this thing sucks.
Are you a resident of this fucking state?
Why do you think I got them the other boat?
Outlaw shit is aside.
You live and you learn, right?
You're still a civilian.
Oh, this one's difficult to maneuver, but that one doesn't have any cover if you get fired upon.
My apologies.
I really don't want to go swimming.
I'm getting a little scared. A wee bit.
There's ladders nearby
Just remember
at
to
least
kick.
get your feet hooked in them.
You're not wrong. It's not a bad idea.
We're doing a whole lot of
Tensions on
cackling
that
up there.
boat. Yeah.
Wait.
We're doing a whole lot better than that.
New blood's got a mouth on her, huh?
That happens sometimes.
Well, she's tasked with trying to impress us at the moment, isn't she, sir?
Just having a big mouth impress you?
Sometimes.
Suppose it depends what you say, right?
Exactly. You get it.
That's why I said new blood, Caleb.
Why are we? I don't know why the hell we're going through these canals. Like
Oh,
this right now.
Mitchell.
What? I'm fine.
Okay. Nope.
You're just saying things. It happens. I'll start shouting if I actually fall off.
The mirage is on the water, the reflection.
Yeah, you can.
How about we dock these things?
There's some nice docks around this next ship, I think.
Keep tied on this long ship. Keep it close.
Nope, go left and wrap around.
You hear that?
Wrap around. So they didn't take a different route. They all said they were incarcerated.
Keep it tight, he said.
How much wiggle room does this have?
I don't know. I just want to learn how many times it took y'all to learn these paths. My God. How many mistakes were made?
You don't have to keep it this tight right here, but you need to keep it pretty.
I just feel like there's been a lot of mistakes made.
Oh, why? There's a lot of people who don't want to drive boats, and for good.
Yeah, I think I'm one of them.
That's okay. Right. Times 4.
I had a bad canoeing experience one time.
A boat that can't go into deep water. What the fuck use is that?
Wait, where are we going?
Follow the leader. Literally.
Your guess is as good as ours right now. What about these parts here?
Gonna be
Can
alright.
I go in? Can I just cut across?
You can cut across to where they are right now, right? Kramer, are you okay?
Hold on.
Kramer? Okay.
That was really close.
No way.
Yeah, that was
just trying
really
to turn
cool.
around
I
and
was seeing
almost
mirages
stumbled.
like you.
It's funny, I was seeing mirages too.
Oh,
Yeah, I
we're
saw a
running
couple of
aground.
them.
We're running aground.
Looks like your friends want to get off here.
All right, after y'all.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get out of plain sight and have a good conversation, yeah? Watch out for any, alligators. Crocodile? What are they? Alligators.
Gators.
Yeah.
The alligators.
Y'all follow that fella right there for me.
Oh.
Oh, I thought
That
you were
was
all
fun to all
Let's
you.
walk single
Yeah.
file, huh?
I'm sorry it's come to this, Saffron. We, plan on being really good boys and girls, you know.
Mm.
But
You're
sometimes,
very sorry.
well, a little bit.
You don't
Curious
have
to
to
how that
believe
fella
it.
on the road was last night.
Watch out for the fucking snake. Where's it at? I want nobody getting bit. I see it, I see it.
Well, he just saved y'all's life. Is that a
bitch.
deduction?
There it is.
I think that's a deduction.
Alright, let's go, come on. We'll talk.
Nobody wants to get snake bit.
Yeah,
Absolutely
I don't
not.
like
Right
snakes.
here is fine. Just put them up against the wall. We'll have a little discussion.
Talking about the tree wall there.
You heard the man.
A little tree line wall thing in front of me, yeah. Looks like she's bleeding a little bit. Anybody have a bandage to pat
I
that
got
down?
some if she needs it.
Just go on ahead and see if you can put something on that wound for her.
Maybe let the lady fix up the lady.
Come here, little lady.
Y'all can face us.
Don't do nothing smart
So,
now. Stand there
here's
for
the
me.
dilemma. We had a plan, right? And the plan obviously didn't go as planned, right? So now we need to kind of get us out of Schitt's Creek here, right? And there's only really two ways of doing it. Either, you know, making things very minuscule
It ain't
and
clean.
accepting the
You'll
deal,
have to get this cleaned up,
or
okay?
making shit worse and
But
making
this'll
it
stop
worthwhile.
the bleeding for now.
You understand? That's
Just
really
make
the
sure you
only
get it
way we
looked
see
at
it.
and have somebody clean it out, alright?
I would prefer not to have dirty gauze stuck to my head.
I'm not gonna stick it. I'm just wiping all
Well, you
this fucking
tried.
blood off your
Good
forehead
boy.
real quick.
Get back on the wall.
It's all I got, sweetie. I don't want you getting blind here from all the blood. Here, let me take a little bit of water.
Y'all are like weirding me out being in a straight line behind each other. Y'all can, you know.
Yeah, no, that's real strange. I don't.
Hey, I'm at the wall. Okay?
Sorry.
I hope you all realize this is nothing personal. This is.
I've never even met this fella.
It's
Who's this
semantics. Like I said, there's only real two ways out of it. I'm sure we understand the situation. Didn't go as planned, so it's either gonna go two ways. So it's gonna either escalate,
There you go.
and we make it worth our while. I'm not talking about killing y'all, right? I'm talking about make it worth it to us, monetary wise, or we make things, very minuscule, and then we leave it at that. I like to think that that's a very understandable way for me to think, is it not? Unless y'all lawmen and women think differently, please let me know if there's a third option.
You need to speak plainly. I don't know what you're getting at.
Okay, so either we're gonna sit here and we're gonna take all your shit and make it worthwhile of us doing this whole thing, or we're just gonna, either make things minimal, y'all talk us a sweet deal, and we go in for that. But I don't know, because the way the deals have been working with a lot of people, the things I've been hearing is a lot don't be abiding deals. So I would kind of need some sort of collateral to make sure a deal gets upheld. If y'all want a deal. If y'all really don't care what the fuck happens, we'll just take your shit. But we're giving y'all an option here, So we're just letting you know how it is. It's nothing personal. But we have to make it worthwhile for doing the effort to do what we did. So.
I mean, right now as it stands, we're all here. I'm all standing at the wall. Nothing's stopping y'all from just calling for a horse or two and riding off.
Well, the thing is, we already said the most minimal charges, as if you.
And we already said we'll reduce. Obviously, we
By the
can't
way, we're
forget
looking
it.
at Sisika time, and I don't feel like going back there anytime soon, Rip.
Well, this sort of action always begets Sisika time. That's usually non-negotiable.
Yeah, no matter what you do, you're gonna be getting
It's
Sisika
violent
time.
crime.
Okay,
And you did it in broad daylight in front of a bunch of folk watching y'all.
Yeah, we did. It's kind of like how we
And
like to do
it's not
things,
like y'all boys are unknown.
You're telling me the charge is less if we did this at night?
No.
We're just
And what the fuck are you talking about broad daylight?
We're saying
What the fuck
that
does broad daylight mean?
It's a saying.
clearly there were many
Just out in the open.
witnesses, is what he's saying.
There's no
Oh,
sliding
no
it
It's
under
not
the
like we
rug.
can say
I understand.
everything.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Yeah.
No sliding it under the rug.
Hey, Roster.
We get you.
No, we're.
I'm having a great time, as you can see.
Well, hell.
How much?
Let's tell you what. How about we hit a middle ground here?
Okay.
Have one of your boys. I got a Navy revolver on my hip. It's a lot of money. Take that. Head on off. We see what we can do for charges, because I don't have a clipboard in my hand. I'm literally tied behind my back.
So you want us to take your shit? Or you just voluntarily give
this
it to us?
revolver. No, I'm giving you
now
this
I'm
as
thinking
a
he wants
promise.
us.
Collateral.
I'm thinking he wants us to take his shit so that he can charge us with that as well.
No, I'm going to charge you for taking this revolver. It's collateral, like you said.
I'm kind of curious to see what it is, fella. What do you have on you?
Navy right there.
Is it yours?
It's mine.
So you're just giving it away. This is the collateral
Well,
for
I'm giving it as
reassuring
collateral.
For reassuring the charges. I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm a little dumb at points. It's pretty pretty. What is this? Gold? No, right? It's well, it's filled
Brass
with
and bronze. Brass and brown steel.
Pretty. So this is collateral for what, Senior Deputy?
Reducing your charges to a degree. Obviously, we can't do a hell of a lot here, but
But we're looking at warning time nonetheless. Your weapons.
Oh, yeah, I still got Saffrons.
Yeah.
Volcanic pistol? I've never shot one.
You see, it just doesn't make sense for us to lose stuff for a deduction. It's not really how it works.
Well, you're not going to be able to do too much with mine.
Yeah.
Got my
You see,
name on it
we
and my
already.
telegram.
Oh, we really would be getting at that point is possession of stolen property. No, I mean, people already served the time for that charge, so it's not like they'd be losing out on anything or gaining anything for giving that property back. They'd be losing a weapon.
Well,
If it gets stuff returned, we're no.
You may give her stuff back.
So they keep talking about a deal. I'll reduce this. I'll reduce that.
By the way, we're looking at it's just a good time. It's
no
what's
no
the
matter
deal?
what you do.
Yeah, well, I understand that, but what's your deal?
Do you want me to make a deal
less fines?
without my clipboard, without my penal code?
Yeah. I'll tell
with
you
my
this.
arms
Right
behind
now,
my back?
everybody in your presence has no charges. So that's a good clean slate to start off for you.
Kidnapped for a woman, you jailbroke people, you beat me over the head.
You threatened us multiple times.
Yeah. So what's that looking like? A lot of time, ain't it?
Fair bit of time,
That's a
yeah.
fair bit.
Yeah.
Are we looking at, say, more than 300 days?
I doubt it,
Yeah,
but I'm not
doubt
certain.
That doesn't matter. 3. It
We
doesn't matter.
might be able to reduce it below.
Violent
I'm
crimes.
just trying to get. I'm just trying to get a fucking gauge.
No, but understand what I'm telling you. And
Because
this is
it
what
is
has happened
violent
last time.
crimes, we are required to
violent
send
crime.
you to Sisika.
Yes.
I understand that. I know there's no getting out of going to Sisika. I want to know how much time I'm going to spend in Sisika.
You're gonna spend warden time because what we did was violent crimes. So it doesn't matter.
Against lawmen.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to tell you, and that's what they're trying to tell you. Several fucking days, years maybe. Okay.
Years, certainly not days. Years.
Yeah.
So
now the other route is you take all this shit and you get even more time.
Yeah.
Because you will be caught, and you boys.
It happens.
Yeah, your experience,
you're
going to get caught eventually.
Right. You can't run forever. I get it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well,
and most of the shit's departmental issued. So you ain't gonna be turning much profit on it whatsoever. So you were asking me what's gonna
are
be
you a
the
likable
benefit
man,
is,
Beckwith? A lot of people like you outside of your badge. Or do you feel like you piss
I
a lot
figure.
of people off? You think you're a reasonable man?
Yeah, I figure so.
Okay. You don't have much enemies. Well, I'm
Yeah,
curious
I
to see
mean,
what
I
y'all
got
carry
enemies.
on.
I got enemies.
Yeah. If you don't mind sharing.
What are you doing?
The bandage. It's a bandage.
Your boys are a bit
talk to us.
I've already been
just go
bandaged.
reaching.
Just talk to us, fellas. Shit.
We're gonna need to get the deputy here medical.
How bad is it, Saffron?
My vision's
fairly standard.
Hey, fella.
head with a rifle.
I'm sorry, fella. Did we say you can start walking around, moving about? You're making me edgy. I'm gonna shoot you if you keep moving.
So, since
That's
we're
not
going to continue with the
necessary.
threats and everything and add charges, I say we just go on ahead and do our business. Yeah. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around and I'm going to reach into where your wallets are and I'm just going to take your money. Okay. I'm going to do that one at a time. If you don't mind stepping forward a little bit, Riff, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Rip has the high ground. Looks for his wallet.
I'm gonna carry a shit ton of fucking money. Holy shit. I mean, not as much as I've seen fucking Gabriel do it, but goddamn.
That was a payment for medics.
$800 out of cash.
You mind stepping forward there? Is this who's this? Krager? Craig? I forget your name.
Keep in mind,
Kramer?
like I
Is
said,
that what it is?
Yeah.
Mind if I move away from Kramer? Because you're asking for my wallet.
Yeah. That's fine. Yes, sir.
As we were saying, we literally just got back from respond to a bank robbery. No time to actually go to a bank to deposit our pay and such.
Understandable.
Where was that at?
Valentine.
Valentine.
As we said
get
during
pretty
this
bold
entire
there, huh?
exchange,
Y'all been busy.
we
And
had no
Saffron.
idea what's happening tonight.
Saffron, you mind moving
We
closer to
just
me,
caught the
please?
wrong deputies.
Thank you. Just turn around.
Shit happens, I guess. It's been a busy night for everybody.
Wrong place, wrong time for you guys. That's all.
I'm gonna take that.
That's Blink.
What is?
My notebook.
I'm not worried about your notebook. I don't care what y'all write anymore. All right. I'm gonna go ahead. I mean, you've been pretty respectful, Beckwith. You'll get your piece back. Any of y'all, just save us some time here, have any unetched weaponry or ones that are not personal to you? Sheriff's office, maybe. Navy revolvers, things like that.
Only the Schofield here in my holster.
Impartiality. You're one of those that write your personal weapons that say property of Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
It was a gift. I did not write that myself.
Okay. Well, shit.
It's like that
Take.
Springfield rifle I took from West.
The plain
Said,
one there.
How
fella.
about you?
CSD on it. What idiot does
What
that?
are you gonna say, Kramer? What's the matter?
Nothing. Never mind.
Those rifles are departmental issued.
Right.
No, I have something that is not department issue.
Yeah.
Is that what I just took from you?
That is.
Yeah, but it ain't marked, right? I'd rather have that than a weapon that says Sheriff's Department on it. It's worth a lot more. Come on now. Alright, Beckwith. I am a fan of Litchfield repeaters. So that does look pretty juicy, but it is your personal weapon there, Beckwith. I don't know.
At this point, who cares?
I don't know.
Should I give Saffron her volcanic pistol back?
It's up to you, fella. I mean, last time I checked, this ain't a reverse robbery. So I'll be
I was
holding on
told
to that.
if I
Maybe I'll see you
complied, I'd
again.
get him back, but you know.
Yeah, you were.
I took my picks. Go ahead, 3. I didn't take too much.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
Well.
I mean, we do need a restock.
Suppose
on
you
some
really like
weapons.
that Navy then.
I'll give you your Navy back. I took your Litchfield though. I gave you your Navy.
I'm not saying you gave it back, but at this point, whatever.
Did I not give it back to you? I'm confused on what you're saying.
You didn't.
Yeah, it is, fella. Yeah. It's in your put it in your back pocket there.
Oh, you put it back.
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
holster. All right.
Yeah. But now I just moved it to your pocket because I realized putting it in your holster is not a good idea. All right, you get your pick there, 5 or?
Oh, I'm good.
We're even telling y'all who we are. That's crazy. All right. New blood, go on ahead.
Now,
Get your
could we
pick.
please get my deputy medical assistance? Right.
Mr. Future Boy.
Please, could I? Would you please let Red Gun Saffron go? This has been far too long. And I've been fairly reasonable, I think.
We're just wrapping up here, Beck, but don't you worry.
You guys are going to be able to waddle on into town in a few moments.
I would greatly prefer that.
No, but just to be an asshole, I'm taking your cigarettes. Fuck your tobacco addiction.
Just do me a favor. Do you have a lot of ammo on you? So I'm going to be the one. I'm going to be uncuffing you here, fella, and letting you deal with your deputies. You do have a lot of ammo, okay? Just give me your word. I won't even unload your fucking gun. Just give me your word. You'll handle your own people and let us walk away once I uncuff you.
My priority presently is my injured deputy.
Sounds good to me. Turn around.
Since we're going to be letting you walk away, do one of you have a horse in the area that we could use to aid in getting this deputy some help?
I mean, you're not too far off from town, are you?
No, but she doesn't look in the best shape.
I'm sure you can commandeer one.
At this point, Kramer, just let them be on their way. Let them be on their way.
Let them head.
We're not that far from town.
All right.
I just had a wee.
All right.
I'm gonna take your cuffs off you.
Until next time. Apologies for the inconvenience, I guess.
Are you okay?
Let's go to the office.
Come on.
Nah, we can get a horse, get Saffron there probably. Saffron, go with Rip.
Beth.
I'll help you up. There you go.
There you go. Head to the medical office.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Don't try and cross the air.
I'm not. I'm trying to turn around, Tara.
May sound like lawman? But I'm still ahead of us. Maybe slow down. I don't want to catch up to them.
No, I know. They're really going into fucking town.
Is that them?
Yeah.
Let's just wait. Just wait. Let them go well across the bridge before we keep going.
To the fucking city.
Oh, Smudge, you beautiful, beautiful girl.
What does Smudge have?
A shot.
We're doing this.
Wait,
We
what
are
you
not
doing?
doing
What are you
anything.
We are not doing this.
No,
we're
well,
just
he
gonna
hasn't-
have them in case. No, don't worry. Just in case they try.
I'm taking the left up ahead.
Yep. I'm gonna drop you off, Dave.
Easy does it. Let's get you sitting here. Oh, I'm gonna have a headache.
Hey, Deputy, you okay?
And hit over the head pretty hard.
Okay, so I heard from deputies that something might have went on here, so I came just here to check out if anybody's okay.
Oh.
So, oh, you're feeling dizzy, right?
Aye.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly start treating you. I think there's gonna be a notice still put out for Lark or anybody else that's on the board currently. If Lark comes, I probably will step aside and leave it to Lark. But I know what to do, don't worry. Was injured yesterday. So you should be taking some rest.
You need to wait. I'm a wee bit less dizzy.
I can understand that, for sure. I still am gonna take a look. I just want to make sure you're okay now.
Probably because I'm talking quietly.
Oh, get your hair, Mata.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you know what happened to you? Or is it kind of a situation where everything is a bit hazy? Mm-hmm.
They struck me with a rifle butt.
Mm-hmm. Blunt force, huh? Oh, must be a very bad blow then. Bleeding, Ripchove's gun from blunt force is usually a bit worse even than, let's say, being stabbed on certain locations. Mm-hmm. I always rather hear somebody, let's say, get stabbed in their underarm or stabbed to the hand, right? Than, let's say, heavy head trauma. Hmm. Because I'll be honest, everything below your head I can deal with, but with heads, eyes, anything like that is, for me, very risky. I always think one mistake can cause a lot of problems for somebody.
If you need to waiver alert, then you can waiver alert.
We're just gonna look it over. I'm gonna see for fractures. I know how to do that. I know how to deal with fractures. If you have any other things going on, I probably will wait on lark. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is it better? I moved it closer to my face, might because I'm speaking quietly. Wounded voice, RP.
I'm first gonna nicely clean out the wound for you. Mm-hmm. Once again. I think it's already cleaned. Usually you all have that in hand. Mm-hmm.
Okay, beautiful. Motto's in there.
Alright.
God, she rinsed it with water.
I'm good here.
From
Just
canteen.
I see. You just need to make sure that Lark no, let's see first. Mm-hmm. I have also canteens, but there's quite well. You had normal water from the canteen, right?
That is all that she rinsed it with her water from the canteen.
I'm using what I usually use, just lavender water. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm sorry.
That's not your fault.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna get everything off for a moment and then we check it out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And turn up makeup gain. I don't know if that helps. I just want to hit the yeah, I don't know why
So I'm just gonna
quieter all of a sudden.
look things over. I'm gonna see for any deeper tissue damage, any form of fractures. It might be obscured a bit because of swelling and things. If that's the case, then I need to just see if I can get the swelling down. We have some things for that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can take that swelling down first. It's cold. Well, we have cold water here, so that's very good. I'm just gonna take some cloths and cold water to cool down the area. I'm gonna just hold it on for now, and then what we do inside the wet cloth, the cold wet cloth, is a little steel rod, about the length of your hand, about 1 inch thick, which should keep the cloth a bit colder than warm. Just don't like to apply those things straightly to the injuries itself. And they should be.
Yeah,
so I don't work here quite often. Should be here.
I've made sure that my stream is louder on purpose. Yeah, I'm looking at my OBS meter. I'm hitting.
You're right, Marshall.
Just take a bad note to the head.
Alright, well. I know you've got a nice thick skull, so you should be fine, right?
Thanks, McGregor.
Yep. It's a joke. You know, it's levity is the best medicine, right? I don't know. Alright.
What happened to...
To your transport? They are being processed.
Wait. Do you mean Casey and...
Aye. Yeah, they didn't
They
run
turned
or
themselves
anything.
in. Aye.
Yeah.
I feel at this point they may as well just be let go. They served their time.
I probably...
Yeah, we're handling it.
Okay.
Alright. Get better.
No, don't. I'm just trying to make sure stuff is running the way it should be, folk. Yeah, we're just trying to find the balance. You said that I was quiet. You said I was quiet, so I boosted my makeup gain 6 dB.
Okay.
So I don't know why
do
it
you
would
think you
suddenly
can
quieter.
hold this to the wound, or do you want?
I know I can hold it tight.
Here you go. As said before, the rod should keep the cloth a bit more cool. Once it starts feeling a bit warm, tell me. I can always change those rods out still.
Okay.
We have multiple of them, and once the rod becomes warm, we change them out, and then those can cool off again.
Alright.
Good. Okay. Just hold them right next to it.
Right.
That takes the swelling down. I can still do some looking at it. Okay, I might need to move your skin around a little bit next to the wound. It's gonna be probably stinging quite a bit, I can imagine. The thing is, I need to just see properly. Blunt force damage wounds usually have a whole variety of how to treat them. I need to make sure if they need stitches, if anything got ripped open, or if it's all clean and things. And also just need to make sure there's no piece hanging or missing and things like that, because it all is gonna affect the way it needs to be stitched. Okay. So it has to be stitched for sure. I can see that. After stitches, you probably, well, the skin around there is usually pretty flexible, but you're probably gonna feel some pulling on the stitches. Okay. Just slowly gonna dab the blood away. Just so that it doesn't run over your head all the time. Okay. I'm gonna move to the other side for one moment. You can just stay there. Don't worry about it. Okay. So I'm gonna check you on a concussion. So I'm gonna ask you to just close your... You know how, right? Just close your eye or put your hand on your eye even. The more dark it is better.
Okay.
And then just remove it as fast as you can at this point.
Both,
but don't overdo it.
Both my eyes.
I think it's better to one at a time. It's hard
Okay.
for me to see the dilation on both eyes in such a small time
Alright,
window.
whatever you want me to do.
Mhm.
So.
Okay, so how about your right eye? Okay, that's you were very fast on that one. That's very admirable, to be honest.
Oh, I can't use my left. It's holding on
Mhm.
this steel thing.
I know. Okay, so the count of 3, you just remove your hand, and I'll be looking at it.
What kind of tree?
At the count of 3, yes. Just so I'm prepared and can look properly enough.
Aye, aye.
Yes? So go on 1. How about that? So 3, 2, 1. Yes. You remove your hand. Let me see here for a moment. Okay, I think you have a concussion. Do you think they hit you? Hard to tell, sorry. I suspect they hit you a little bit in the angle. It usually makes this.
They were just standing beside me and just
Oh,
hit me in the side of the head with the rifle butt.
What the hell did she go?
I don't know.
I see. So yeah, probably an angle. Rips the skin easy too. Okay. Do you mind taking the cloth aside for a moment? I want to see if the swelling went down for a moment, and then we can check for any fractures in the bone.
Can I give that to him? He can decide what he wants to do with it.
Okay, just I know what to do.
I always feel when I'm doing
Okay.
medical RP like
So,
I'm taking up space. So it, you know.
It's gonna be a little bit annoying for you, and I'm very sorry, but I do need to see if there's fractures. So what I'm gonna do is, I don't push on your skull at all. I'm just laying my fingers on your face there, which is might be a little bit annoying for you and might be a bit painful. But then I'm just gonna run my finger next to the wound to see if there's any irregulars in your bone structure there.
That's why I do it crypt.
I'm gonna do the same to your jaw there a bit, just to make sure that the whip did not fracture it or did anything to the jaw. Yes.
Aye.
Okay. Oh, I think something at your jaw there that's not quite right.
Jaw swollen.
The thing is, I don't feel any fractures that are big. If you move your jaw, do you have a lot of pain? Is it like really bad?
It feels really tight right there
Hmm.
on the left side.
So it could be that it's just swelling doing that. It could be maybe a small fracture on the bone, a hairline fracture or something. I would not recommend to have just a surgery done. I would say
Surgery?
Yeah, sometimes with jaw fractures, there's surgery done. Right now, I don't think that's necessary. That's from my judgment as a medic. If it's bothering you more, you can always ask another doctor on the board. They might find something I'm overlooking now. It's always pretty common in medicine that one doctor sees other things than other doctors.
No, I that's fine.
As you are still able to speak and things, and just you're able to move your jaw, you feel a bit tight. I think you just need to give your jaw some rest. So eat softer foods and things like that.
Okay.
No crackers where you need to really chew on. Not of those oat cakes, for instance. They're usually a bit harder and need to be chewed on. Try to avoid those things and try to
I
eat
can
stews.
make soft oat cakes proper. You've never had a proper Scottish oat cake.
Well, no. Scottish people anymore, I'll be honest.
I'm a Scot.
I say not much, yes, and not much. I didn't say I didn't know anyone. I know some Scottish people. I knew a man named Douglas one day. I think he was a Scottish man, right?
Did he tell me to shut my mouth?
If not, he's gonna kill me because then he's Irish and he's gonna kill me and need to hide somewhere. No, Douglas doesn't do that, don't worry.
Or you can talk about McConnell because I'm pretty sure that he's Irish.
McConnell's Irish, yes. Was a man long ago in the crossing. A red coat he always wear. Rode around with a man called Bobby.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, keep it on easy foods. I'm gonna take care of the wound. And that's very much able to do so.
Sure. Just flipping the script. You have to rest your jaw.
I'm gonna put some stitches in it. I'm gonna keep it on a very simple running stitch.
My
They're
whole
the
head
easiest.
is throbbing. Is there anything that you can give me? My whole head is throbbing. Is there anything that you can give me?
I have a lot of medicine still, to be honest. I never really use much. Oh.
Howdy, Sheriff.
I'm just here to see how you're doing so I can send an update to Lark.
Matto would know best.
So, right now, blunt force trauma to the head for sure. She says her jaw feels a bit tight. I felt around it. I do not feel a fracture on the jaw there. So I don't think it's fracture right now. We still have a possibility that we're dealing with a hairline fracture, which to me should not be touched if at all, because that can heal by itself. I already told her that if it's worse, she can always go to another doctor, medic, to see things over. But currently, she's speaking. Her jaw doesn't seem out of place. I don't feel anything bad. There's some swelling there.
Okay. Are you on duty, Malto?
No. I just was around the area with some people. A deputy told me that something bad might be happening or was needed here, so I just came here to make sure everything was okay. I already said if Lark comes in, it's Lark's job.
Okay, sure thing. I just need to notify her, that's all.
Yeah, don't worry. if you notify Lark, you can ask her. You can tell her the stitches to the face still need to be done. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure thing.
Probably hairline fracture, and it seems to be okay though for now. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll go let her know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You
Okay.
two okay?
No. No, we're fine, sort of, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just those folks have been spotted back in the city, so
They came riding back into the city as soon as they let us go. Which was strange. I'm sure you've been filled in on what they wanted.
yeah, just gangs helping gangs. That's fine. They didn't get what they wanted.
Well, there was so much fog that they would have succeeded if there wasn't so much fog. But we can talk about it later.
Aye. I mean, I would have been the one negotiating. Would have seen about that.
One rabbit and let us all get shot.
I'm just thinking about the pain medication for you for a moment. Okay. Just need to make sure.
Did they hurt you?
No, I'm fine. That woman had a right mouth on her, though.
No, I heard it. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Mm-hmm. If you don't mind it, would you be able to hold this?
Sure. Whatever you need me
Just
to
the gauze. Just hold the gauze up to your face. I don't like it when the blood starts dripping and things. There you go. I'm looking into pain medication for a moment. There must be something around here still. Oh, sorry. Thought I saw a rat.
Sorry.
I mean, we don't want rats in here.
Was it wearing a red hood? Because I'd happily put it down.
Oh no.
That reminds me one time back home, a rat got into a storeroom and it tried to escape through a hole in the roof, but it got stuck, and someone had the genius idea of getting a pellet gun and shooting it with that. And of course it was in the storeroom pantry, and so when I went to go get food to start making it, I noticed that all the cans of food were covered in rat blood. I had to take them and clean them all off. Gross. Really used hot water. True story. Back in Maui, a rat got into the pantry. It was just a plastic shed outside that we kept food in. And some of the boys on base thought it was a great idea to shoot it with a pellet gun, which just like got blood all over cans of Mountain Dew and sparkling water that we had in there. And so I went to go grab some, and I just saw blood splatter all over them. So I took them and I sanitized them with like the dishwasher sanitizer. Like I just scrubbed all these cans.
Half a body hanging out, sprinkling blood everywhere.
I didn't see how it happened. I just saw the aftermath, and it was a bloody mess, quite literally.
Okay, I see. So,
I know.
you have any allergies?
But I like it. No. I like to avoid opiates if I can. But I'm not allergic.
We do have a herb that I found in the other cabinet with in a jar, dried, which I
Yeah,
usually
3.
combine with cinnamon. Cinnamon, saffron, and honey. It's a bit
No,
of
not
a
in military
thicker
base.
way of consuming something, but it should help with the pain.
Missionary base.
It's a good herb.
Whatever you think is. I'm not the doctor, Mato.
I can even combine it with some of the willow bark. Which I have steeped here somewhere. Where did that bottle go? Did some other doctor come again?
I do like this track though. Like I'm hungry and thirsty now, so it's providing this perfect blurry like filter.
Okay, I think I found everything. Give me one moment, I prepare it for you, and then we can stitch you up. Do you have something against cocaine paste?
No, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, that is, I just got shot.
Have I got shot again?
I'd say,
Oh,
I'd say the
no.
depression's worse, personally.
Sheriff, did you say you got shot again?
Are you okay?
No, I got shot the other day.
Oh.
I was just describing
Okay.
Mata, Lark would like you to finish your work with Mitchell here.
Okay, I will do it.
Are you, all good with that?
Of course, if the patient want to.
Hey, no, that's fine.
Yeah,
Sounds like
Rob.
she's probably busy.
You want me to get you like a little pillow for your knee or something?
I'm fine.
It's been like an hour, mate. We switched knees.
Rip, you don't need to stay here. If stuff's happening.
No, not really. I mean, sure, there's always stuff
I
happening.
just
but
got a
nothing
wee
that
smack to the
requires
head, so you know. But it put me back together. They didn't like the non-answers that we had for him, so they decided to take it out on me, I guess.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna head back to the office. Do you feel like you need an extra pair of hands here, or someone to keep a lookout, or?
Dried saffron in
I
it.
think on the injury, I should be able to handle this.
Alright, fair enough.
I appreciate the help always.
I think I just
Yeah, get better,
described
please.
torture for the sheriff. I'll be fine.
Oh, fine.
I will be fine.
I hate the word that all deputies use. Even I'm guilty of it on occasion.
It's my word.
Your word?
No, it's bloody not, Rip.
Yes, bloody is.
No, it bloody isn't. Mato gives.
Using that word for a few more years than you have.
I don't think so.
I very well believe
You've
so.
not been using it since you're an infant. You don't own something just because you said it once when you're a wee bab.
I was a reckless little kid.
I really don't care.
And my mom would always say, oh, he's fine.
Nothing you
He's
say,
fine.
nothing you say will persuade me. That's something that you find out about Scottish lasses is we're deadly stubborn.
Welcome to day one.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm also stubborn.
Mm-hmm.
Stubborn enough to crawl out of hell.
Please. Square. Saffron squared. Okay. You need to stop. Tell me about it. I know firsthand what that stubbornness is like. Folk.
Okay. This might not be what you used to always. It's a bit thick of a paste. It has honey in it, but we also did the willow bark with water.
Why is it so yellow?
Well, it has cinnamon and honey in it. It also is enhanced with some dried saffron for the pain and things like that.
You put saffron in there.
Yes.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to pee a lot. I'm sorry.
What? Wait, what's the
It's
problem?
an expensive space. That's all. I'm just saying. I'll have to pee a lot.
Listen. We're running low on a lot of things, right? It's a very expensive one. I understand. Yes, but we have to do something now, right?
Mm.
I don't quite have pain medications, what we used to have. I'm running low on willow bark too. And because you're a deputy, I thought I'd make an exception for once.
I appreciate it.
Don't worry.
Wait, am I supposed to eat it?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I did put cinnamon and honey in it, which should help a little bit with everything too, but
Alright,
it makes it a bit more easier and durable to just eat.
Okay.
Listen, I know people who have been making these specific pastes. There's records of it for years already.
I trust you. I trust you. You know, I just sort of...
Oh, don't worry. I won't go... Yeah. Let me not go on my herbal rants here.
Oh, gonna have
You
something
need water
drink.
to have it
Hey,
down.
Please.
Here.
Thank you. Alright, here.
And give it a moment. I'm gonna put a little bit of coking paste around the wound itself.
Saffron and some herb, I don't know.
And then
willow bark,
sorry,
I don't know.
I think I might have missed a bit of
bunch of stuff.
cinnamon there. I'm honest.
What you pay?
Okay.
What?
Note to myself: grind the cinnamon a bit more.
Oh.
Cinnamon is annoying. If you put it in a fluid, it kind of doesn't want to mix, right? And then sometimes you get little things stuck, and then it stays dry powder, and then. But the taste is not good either.
Yeah, never have cinnamon on its own. Especially in a powder form, it's the worst.
Okay. I'm gonna get the cocaine itself. Is it up there? No. It should be here. Okay.
Sorry, guys, the med RP isn't the funnest.
Okay, it's gonna be the same. I'm gonna be slightly just, wiping it around the wound. And then we wait for a moment, and then whenever you tell me that it's going numb slightly, you just, we can go further. Mm-hmm.
I'm
So
sure,
it should be okay.
sure you can use it pretty quickly. Though. It usually is pretty effective.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
So what's up for tonight? Well, oh, Juice Monkey, thank you for the gifted sub. We're just getting medical RP because we got smacked in the side of the head. I think Kryptonic just posted a clip. Words are hard sometimes. A clip of that happening if you want to see it happen.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna thread this right up, and then we're gonna see what we can do for you. Mm-hmm. Okay, if you want, you can release the gas on your face, and then we can start working. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Then we get what was round away for a moment, and then we see. Mm-hmm. Your skin is getting pulled open by the tension of the skin itself. It's kind of pulling it separate. So while I'm stitching it, I'm gonna run the thread through to the other side. I'm gonna be pulling it. That pulling is gonna feel very unnatural. I know some people cannot stand it. They kind of panic or anything. Some people.
I've been stitched up many times, Matt. I'm sure I'll handle it fine. At you.
I just want to say, whenever you feel like something goes wrong, tell me, because I need to know. Thank you. Okay, let's start this then. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's fine.
So the separating makes it a bit hard for me to just do a normal running stitch. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna still do a form of a running stitch, which I'm gonna pull the skin together, tie it off, and then continue the stitch like that. Mm-hmm.
Why?
Hmm. Without cutting it, you still get the same, I'll say, the good things. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they weren't nice.
Okay.
They weren't nice to poor Saffron.
I just need a moment here at the end to see. I always know at the end because that's when you find out if you went too fast at some point. But I think it should be fine. Okay. Okay, so I clean around the area. I'm gonna just look over a bit more to see if I've not noticed something. Now I'm done with this. We know you have a minor concussion, so you do need to take it a bit easy.
I think maybe. I think they were specifically threatening Saffron though if
And then
if they didn't get compliance.
you can take this and you can maybe clean the corners of your mouth.
Sure.
Yes, there you go. I just assumed that was from being hit with the damage.
No, I think it was another one, Ferris.
A lot of people can have their stomach turn on that moment and I say vomit things up.
Why?
You have not consumed anything to upset your stomach, or
No.
you have not. Okay. I just need to confirm that always. Okay. We put some salve on the wound, and then I think for now it should be okay. The placing of the wound is a bit of an annoying location. I need to wrap the bandage over your head practically. We can leave the bandage if you're sure you can keep it clean.
I can keep it clean.
Okay. I'm gonna trust your judgment on that then. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna give you some.
Yeah, I like it too.
Thinking because it's a pretty annoying wound. You have no allergies for arnica, you said, right? No allergies at all.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I know what to do.
Rather than the black and white in-cat view for most of the mid-RP and don't have to sit and spit, yeah. It's nice that we have the chair and we can do this lean back and it looks perfect, right? You okay down there, Rip?
Yeah.
You sure? Or are you just saying that you're...
I'll be okay. Just, my mind wandering.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna give us more options.
Didn't realize I was staring at the light. Fucking hell.
The what?
I was staring at the light here.
Okay, I have a small tin here. I filled it with some just from arnica self. You can use that to just apply it around the stitches.
I'm gonna have to. They took all my money off me.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well, I can. Do you use thyme or oregano? I'll probably have about 30 thyme. That'd be useful to you.
I mean, I can use time always. You never have enough time.
Neither do I.
You cook with it, do you?
Aye, it's my favourite herb to cook with.
I see.
There.
I know a lot of people have been using it for tonics lately. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it.
That's what I heard. Because they took all my money off me. Oh, I can give you about $20.
I'll be honest, I appreciate this more. I know how hard it is to get this much time. Don't worry, I appreciate this more than money, I'll be honest.
Look, I made him so happy.
Well, oh yeah, I still need to give you this 10. Small thing.
Do you need, I've got water here, Rip, if you want to trade that.
That'll be fine.
Don't worry. I always recommend to apply it in the mornings and after washing, which I assume people wash in the morning, but I shouldn't because people at Valentine told me that's not the case. Yeah, Valentine, yes.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't wash in Valentine because the bathhouse there is
dangerous.
Yeah,
I can't go there at all. Because if I go there, things become even more crazy.
I know it's a bad place.
And then I feel like I'm instigating things. No.
Am I good to go, Matt?
Yeah, you should be okay.
Alright, thank you for your help.
Yes, you be safe out there and make sure you just rest enough. A concussion with maybe a fracture in your jaw.
No.
I always say keep account with the worst, so we just keep account that your jaw might be fractured.
Okay.
So just take it easy. Soft foods. And if you say your oat cakes are soft enough, then okay. I don't mind you eating it.
I appreciate you, Moto.
Don't worry. You both be safe, yes?
You as well.
I will.
Let's get back to the office, see what's going on. Matt is such an underrated character. One of the nicest characters on the server, dare I say. Yeah, he is a very nice character. Yeah, I think he puts a lot into his medical.
You gonna be alright?
No, you'll be fine, Rep.
I'm just glad they came to their senses and let us leave as we did.
No.
Easy does it.
Mate Casey must have had other charges. They still take him to Sisika. Might have a cadet here in town.
Any indication where Rabbit is?
No, I don't see anything. Lucky Jones died today after a bear attack. He was apparently a witted man. Lark is requesting information, as he had no next of kin information. Senior Ranger Haldreen. Name seems somewhat familiar.
I've heard Lucky Jones before, I'm just not...
I've heard it too.
I want to stay up in Valentine.
Oh, there's Eleanor. Eleanor, do you prefer to call you Eleanor or do you prefer Kane?
Eleanor, please. But it really doesn't matter. I need to start getting used to Kane.
I mean, it's your preference, right? So we'll... You know, when I'm on the job, I prefer to be called Mitchell. But you might prefer to be called Eleanor. It's whatever your preference is.
Kane would work.
Alright. I'll try and call you Kane then.
Okay.
You want to let her in, Rip?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Eleanor, you didn't happen to see Rabbit, did you?
Rabbit was in Rhodes last I saw her. She was going off duty, I think, headed to bed. Rode out of Rhodes towards.
How long ago?
I want to say at most 15, 20 minutes now.
Yeah. It was kind of technically torture what they did, but
How do you say?
because they got suckered out of, you know, attempting that.
Can I help you?
These are hefty. Sorry, wait, how can I help you? Oh my god, this is sad.
Hello, ma'am. Nice to meet you.
Howdy.
I'm Leo.
Howdy, Leo. Is
Well-
there anything I can do to help you?
Oh yeah. I was wondering, how do I join the sheriff's office?
Well, you gotta submit an application with the state through the marshals. They'll review it, and if they decide they want to give you a chance, they'll reach out to you and tell you to contact the sheriff for an interview.
All right. Okay. I will do that. Thank you.
My best advice in the meantime is to, you know, keep your nose clean. You want to be a shining example of a good citizen. Work hard. If you see crime, report it. You know, that sort of stuff.
Absolutely. I will be reporting any crime I see.
You seem a wee bit young.
Yeah, I'm 19.
Wow. Alright.
You're asking what?
I just said wow. Wow.
Oh.
An exclamation
alright.
of surprise.
Well, I'm ready to help you. Whatever you need, I'll do it.
Good. I mean, we always need new people.
Of course.
You said your name was Leo.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Well, I hope to. Sorry, I'm a wee bit out of it right now. I hope that was.
Oh, that's okay. It's my fault for bothering you in the first place.
There's no fault, sir. You're fine.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
But you don't need to apologize.
Okay.
What's your full name?
Leo. Leo Slacks.
Slacks? Like trousers?
Yeah.
Huh.
You got shot.
I hope one day I could be by your, next to you, catching bad guys, criminals, people that break the law.
Aye. Why do you want to join the department, Leo?
Well, two things. One, I used to live on this farm. My parents and my sister and a group of outlaws came in and killed my mom and my dad and
I'm sorry to hear that.
pillaged the whole place. And I got an opportunity in life to live again, and I vowed that
I hope
I'll
that
do
you're
everything I can.
not seeking any sort of revenge. You know that that's not what this job is, right?
Absolutely not. I just want to make sure I can protect others, so the same thing doesn't happen to them.
I suppose that's a good enough reason.
Yeah, and I just I don't like when people break the law. That's all. I'm gonna try to do my best to uphold the law, and if I see anybody breaking the law, I'll send a telegram.
Aye, just be safe.
Of course.
Have you just if dangerous people become aware that you're letting us know, you could be putting yourself in harm's way. So just keep that in mind. Be careful, eh?
I understand, and like I said, I'll be careful.
I have no idea, Overdose.
I'll be a thorn at her side.
You'll be a thorn in my side?
No, not to you. I'm sorry. No, not to you. No, to the bad people. I'll be a thorn in their side. I'll make sure that if I see anything bad going on, I send a telegram, and I'll let you guys know.
All right.
That is my mission.
You know the anonymous tip line? You know how to reach that?
Yeah. A fellow told me about that, actually.
Okay.
Also, if you ever need any food, water, ammunition, shiny shoes, whatever it may be, I can help.
We get our ammunition and stuff like that free through the department.
Okay. If y'all ever get short on that,
If you have a job that you're working in the meantime, a lot of the women will probably be happy to support it while you wait to hear back about your application.
Yeah, I've just been delivering milk to the fine folks at the crossing.
Alright, I'll warn you. One group that is involved in the milk trade is Kerrigan Ranch, and they are known to be criminals, so be careful who you associate yourself with if you're in that business, eh? Just a friendly warning there if
I've actually been taking a lot of notes, keeping information as far as who I should, talk to and how should I avoid.
Aye. Just aware. I mean, it's not saying that you have to avoid them, but if higher-ups perceive that you're really friendly or deeply ingrained with criminal groups, of course that's not gonna be good for a law application,
Yes, ma'am. I do appreciate you
I'm just
sharing this information with me.
Saying this because I've been it took me a very long time to get my application put through, and I had a hard time making friends because every time I started to make friends with people, I realised that they were involved in criminal activity, and I had to keep my nose clean to be considered for the job. It can be a very difficult task, that's all.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not looking to make friends. I'm looking to become a deputy one day so I can serve justice.
There's going to be days where you can't just be serving justice. You're going to want to learn to make some friends. Friends not just within the department, believe me.
If my friends are lawful, that's all I care about. The law of the law, that's all I follow. I would rather die than break the law.
That's admirable.
I just want to be part of this change. For the better. Help out the crossing.
Aye, of course.
And, you've been nothing but generous. Sharing this information with me. I appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot.
You're welcome. I mean, I do the same for anyone who said that they wanted to join the department. Very encouraging of people who are willing to take out the badge.
That is my dream. I want to get there one day. And, thank you again.
Bye.
Now, I'm gonna go out there and try to see if there's anybody breaking the law so I can report it.
Okay, just make sure that you're not, running towards gunfire, and you definitely don't try and don't take the law into your own hands, Slack. All right,
Of course not. I'm just gonna be catching these criminals slacking.
Is that something that you're planning on saying on a regular basis?
Did I do something wrong?
You didn't do anything wrong.
Did I do something wrong? Please tell me. I don't want to remember my chances. Please. Did I say something bad?
Goodness.
I'll just lay off on the catchphrases until you're actually a deputy.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sure you got some justice got to serve to some bad people in the crossing, so I don't want to bother you too much, but if you ever need anything, I'm here.
Good luck, kid.
Thank you. And
good luck.
All right. Yeah. That's
Be
great.
safe out there.
All right.
Boy, is he gonna need it.
Oh boy. Eminem the lawman.
What's the youngest deputy you've had in the department?
I have no idea. I don't know. I figured that they've got to be at least 18, but
I'm just.
Hey, in fairness, I was 20.
Oh no! Guys!
Wow, that was something.
Oh my goodness.
You got shot.
All right. Well, I would like to try and head to the Telegram and then Blackwater.
There's Leo Slack for you.
Yeah.
Anyone opposed?
No, not at all.
Mitchell,
I'm sorry, what was that?
we're gonna head to the Telegram
Having
and then
some
head
thoughts.
to Blackwater.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea. I'm just gonna ride on the back of I'll ride on Eleanor's horse. Kane's horse. Right now.
You may want to.
You sure you should be on duty?
The door.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'll need to get back to Blackwater. I can go on my own, that's fine.
No, we'll take you there.
Check this one just in case. Alright, perfect.
Leave our streamer alone. He just wants to
He's-
serve
yep.
justice. Hey, you're
There
good.
you
You're the
are.
ones who made the choice to come here because you knew he was lurking around. Okay.
You said telegrams first?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bully Sob as much as I can, though, guys. I hope you realize that.
I'm assuming what happened, and I'm sorry to hear that.
Boy, the bloody hoods tried to take us. And they did take us hostage. They were trying to break out Summers and his gang. But the fog was so thick that they, Oh yeah, no, I'm still planning on putting in my application for NP.
That's good.
Howdy.
And I'm sure he will bully me. It's gonna be funny. whenever I do that. I won't do it a lot, but.
How did they meet you? Doing all right?
Doing
all right?
I'm pretty foggy-headed.
All right. You get some rest.
I think we're headed back towards Blackmore.
Howdy.
Ain't shit.
Hey, Rip, you arrest any of my friends lately?
Oh, wrong horse.
You arrested any of my
Sorry.
friends lately?
Sorry.
Your friends?
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
my horse.
I'm sure you have a long list of friends.
Tilted.
No, I don't.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. You
Guess
evil,
better question is, know any of
evil
your friends
person.
done some crime lately?
I know, Barry. I felt so bad for you guys with that scuff. I felt so bad.
Wow.
Sorry, what's that?
Nothing. It was just a very forward.
No, I wasn't listening. I'm foggy-headed again.
Oh, he
sorry.
just said that he loved Rip and laughed and walked away.
Oh, okay. A lot of people are very fond of Rip.
Huh.
I wish we got Anons that much. It's Peppo.
Had to let Rip know something.
What?
Had to let Rip know something.
Okay.
Those
If you
are quite the pants.
I'm just going
Howdy.
to Blackwater Bar and take a card if you need Rip somewhere else for something.
No, I just gotta let him know something.
I'm not gonna be on DE. So
Rip, Saffron, if you get time, whenever you're on duty next, did you film the details on that report?
Oh, I think they
The
took
incident
about
report, what
100.
was taken?
They took like 150 from me. I don't know. It's
Alright. If you know anything about the individuals, because I don't know anything about the bloody hoods, tomorrow morning I will get warrants written out for them. I just
Alright.
don't have time.
Didn't
I'm
recognize the new blood, but I'd recognize her lately if I encountered her.
Feel free to add anything else you want up in there. They got some big charges on that. Whew.
Alright.
Are we sure that we're stacking 4 times kidnapping in the value?
I mean, that's how we do it other times.
Yeah.
I'm sure the sheriff
For
will review
instance.
it. No.
Yeah. That's what we did with the Valentine Saloon there the other day.
Okay.
Alright, y'all. Take care. Get some rest. You deserve it. It's a tough day.
I don't suppose you saw where Rabbit went?
She went to bed. To my knowledge, she went to bed. She might still be on duty, but last I heard, she was heading over to bed.
Alright.
I'm heading to the office. I'm gonna fall asleep. Y'all take care now.
No, good work. Sorry, what did both of you say just before that with Beckwith?
Then I can.
I don't remember. Oh, I think it was something along the lines of that man saying he loved you. I said he was very
If you guys want to see why my screen is
bold,
so blurry,
I guess.
it's because I've allowed my chorus to go, just because it's a good effect.
Well, I'm not going to be a lollipop.
Did you already have the talk about lollipop and friend Malone?
I did. Pruitt also gave me that talking earlier.
Pruitt?
Yeah.
Oh, Pruitt has the makings of a lollipop, I can tell you that.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Really?
Why do you say that?
You should have seen him with individual the other day.
Oh,
What?
no.
Which individual?
I can't recall her name. I'm not too familiar.
Well, you don't have to go super slow on my account. I can hold on to Ken here. Be fine.
Want to stop by off in Rhodes or just straight to Blackwater?
Whatever you two want, I'm just catching a ride.
I'm
Not
fine with
gonna
straight
be
to
on
Blackwater.
DE anymore, so.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Yeah, by the way, sorry I club Saff. No, you're not, Barry. You are not sorry. Don't pretend like you're sorry. You clubbed me because you knew you'd get a good reaction. Admit it to yourself. But everybody else does. They abuse Saffron because they know I'll act it out. It's just a fact. It's really interesting to see if we could make it. Sorry, I missed your comment. Let me go up and read it. It could have been really interesting.
Riding
to
like this,
see.
folk are gonna think redheads travel in herds.
Oh no. It would have been really interesting to see if we could make the trade, but maybe another time. Thanks for being an amazing sport. I'm gonna get so much. Yeah, I honestly, I felt so bad for you guys with that scuff.
Yeah, we look too
It just sucked
too
all
well
around.
presented to be outlaws.
I'm sorry that there wasn't anything more we could do for you, you know? But I can, you know, the DiCenzos and stuff, they go around dressed in
I
their
was gonna
fancy,
say, yeah.
fancy threads, so...
Well, they always put on a heavy black coat.
Oh, they are usually down to their shirt sleeves. It's humid in the city, I don't blame them.
Mm-hmm.
Leo will be a thorn in the side. And Maori, yes, you did see Eminem for a moment. Sob's new character looks like Eminem. That's pretty funny. It looks a lot like Eminem. Sorry we're still on this track, guys, but I just love it.
Taking a run.
Lucky tunnel. That's what the rangers call it, at least.
Really? I know Ember will try to be
They
primary
refuse to
training
take
for
the
Sob's
road. They
LEO.
always go through that. From what I've seen, at least.
Nenogor, that's organic RP. I loved it, and it brings new storylines. The main thing is that Gavin Summers saw that we tried, so that helps our arc. But that's all I'll say on that. Get on the road, mate. Have a great lunch. Have a great lunch if going to get some mechas. I know what mechas is. Okay, I've been around a few Aussies in my time. You have a great day. He's gonna go get himself some mechas.
You good to pick it up?
I'm fine with it if Mitchell is.
Aye, I'm fine. Like I said, I'll just hold on to you, kid. Bye, Bogan. Oh my goodness, there's only 3 people on duty now. It's not that late, is it? It's just, yeah, it's only 10. Ember, get some face masks ready. The slack shady will make you cringe a lot. What does that even mean? Hey, Killtrix. Yeah, we had fun. And honestly, I felt so bad for you guys. That was some very unfortunate scuff. You know, that
the branches.
I felt so bad. I wanted to help you more, but there was nothing we could do at that point. Yeah. It stank. There were just too many people in the area.
I was practicing my shooting on
Yeah.
Where you ever going?
But I mean, you guys got a little bit out of it with like deputies tend to carry a decent amount of cash. I always try and get people to carry cash and part of it so that when you do go robbing us, you get a little bit of loot.
Are you gonna be awake for a while?
Especially because there was other RP
I'm
involved.
fucking off and
That's
trying
like,
to
yeah,
catch
take
Rabbit
some
if
stuff.
they're still
Get out
around.
of here.
From the sounds of it, they went to sleep.
Yeah, it sounded like they were doing that in Saint Denis.
Night ghoulish.
Alright, well.
Maybe lay off the catchphrases.
I will see
Leo.
you all later then.
What's up?
Yeah. Y'all as well. Crazy day.
Beeline it to Blackwater. I'm gonna talk with Kramer.
Alright.
It's just you and me now.
I'm fine with that.
I keep leaving you good feedback. You should be a deputy soon. I don't. Hopefully they review you and all that.
I'm hoping so.
How
If
long
not, I understand.
How long have you been a cadet?
Only a few days now.
Alright, I think sometimes they like to put it out 2 a week, but you know. We'll see.
I'm fine with that.
I'm sure it won't be too long.
I think tomorrow actually will be a week.
Alright, well, who knows? Could be tomorrow then. I think that's when I was finally deputised. I mean, the system's changed a wee bit since, but
I believe I have all my training done. The last thing I really had to do was the bank training, and we did a few more sessions of that.
It's sort of fun, isn't it?
Yeah. It's nice being stern.
Aye, well, you'll definitely get your practice back. People are gonna say that you're a terrible, unkind person because you've got to raise
yes,
your
definitely.
voice, and you know,
Definitely.
you're hysterical, and you should watch all those emotions that you've got in you, because you know.
Where would you like to be dropped off?
You can take me to my house. It's that wee blue cottage at the southwest corner of town. I'm gonna go to bed there. I'll rent one of the wee rooms in it.
That one up on the hill?
No, right. Just take this right.
Alright.
That blue cottage right there. This wee one.
Aww.
Aye.
That's sweet.
It's nice and close
right to the
town.
door.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Heal up and rest well.
No. I think we're gonna raid one of the Summers gang who looks like they're not in prison right now, so that's interesting. Well, we'll raid Sprite anyways. I don't think I've raided her before, Sprite Leah. Oh yeah, I'm not even following her. So you guys go give her some love. They took a big loss today, I think. So, have fun. Good night.